Well, that was interesting. The button I hit to do one thing did something completely different. Alright, let me get some things fixed here. Dwayne8709, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Alright, 1 second, I gotta load the game up real quick. What is going on, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great Friday. It's Memorial Day weekend here in the States, so that means everybody gets extra time off and gets to go out and play. It's the beginning of summer, all that good stuff. So anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight we're gonna do a little bit of farm sim. I think Rambo is with me tonight. And who knows, maybe some other folks will join in. But we'll be back on Pleasant Valley, which is, I know, pretty standard now, seeing as I play it just about every day. I'm having fun again, you know, and that's the thing is, somebody asked the other day in the forums or in a comment or something, when are you gonna play, you know, Pine Cove again? I don't know. I don't know. When I'm ready to play Pine Cove again. So. Alright, so just waiting on the map to load up. I was all ready to go. Had everything ready and was waiting to get into it. And I guess I accidentally hit exit game or something. I didn't mean to. Just means I get to jump back in. So today's game plan, do a little bit of harvesting if we can. I noticed there is hail in the forecast today. So it's interesting to say the least. So I don't know how much work we're gonna get done. So all right, let me get Rambo in here because he is in the channel with me. Hello, Rambo.
Hey, Moose.
All right, so now that I'm back in the map after getting kicked out.
Ah, is that what happened?
Yeah, I got kicked out. Kicked out for a second. But anyways, hopefully the stream runs pretty good tonight. And we don't have any real issues. Last night, not so good, right? First night officially on Twitch, and it kind of sucked. Had a lot of little issues, little little hiccups, little burps. Hopefully that's not going to be the case tonight. Hopefully it's going to work a little bit better, and we'll get some stuff done. Speaking of getting stuff done, I've been on the map last night and today. I got a lot of compost taken down to the let me get to where we're supposed to be. Here's the farm. I got compost taken down to the orchard, and I also got pallets taken down to the orchard, so that's kind of set up in a way. And then what else? Oh, I bought a dairy today, or I bought Borden's, but it hasn't processed through yet, so I'm just waiting for that to happen. If we go into the real estate map, it says request was sent. So basically, I put the offer in to buy it, which was $220,000. And you can see I have a rating of 39. So I think you had to have a rating of 30 to purchase it. So I put in the request to purchase it. So hopefully that goes through and we get done. But I think it takes like 8 hours in game for that to get processed, unless you buy it when they're offering to sell it. So why are you so loud today? Come down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I think if they like give you the offer to purchase something right off the bat, it is you can go ahead and purchase it immediately. But if you buy it from the real estate office, which you have to buy it while they're open, then the real estate agent says he sends the offer over to the person, and so we basically have to wait for them to approve the offer. So that's what we got going on there. But we've also got corn to harvest today. There's some millet to harvest, as well as some lavender to harvest, so we got to work on that. Rambo's been mowing a little bit of grass. We also sold off some gravel. I also have the let's see, I hauled a bunch of Eric V 1967, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I've also got the stone processor just running full bore. I hauled about, I don't know, 15 boulders over there earlier, and I got a whole bunch of stone in there, which I need to get more stone in there, so I might go get a little bit more stone in there. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna just keep it running non-stop. But today we're gonna do a little bit of harvesting. So if you want to put that away, we're gonna do some harvesting. Well, I've got to run to the shop and get the equipment, but when I get back, we're gonna start harvesting.
Sounds like a plan. Have you seen that gravel pile recently, by the way?
No, but have you seen the flatbed recently?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, you should come over here and look at it. It's quite interestingly positioned. Not the low boy, but the flatbed. The other one, yeah.
That could be interesting.
Interesting.
To
Just pick it up with a wheel loader and hook to it. But anyways, I'm going to rent some equipment because we're going to need a forage harvester and a couple of heads for it, so we can do corn and lavender today. I'd like to get as much done before 10 o'clock as possible, because I imagine that's usually the weather cycle in this game, is usually like 10 o'clock in the morning. If it's going to rain, it's going to rain then. So if we can get a quick go on it, we might be able to get those fields harvested. Now the cool thing about the lavender is when we harvest it, when we harvest the lavender, the cool thing about it is that you don't have to replant it. It will regrow again. All you have to do is fertilize it. So the cotton and the lavender in the game, once you plant them, if you leave them in the field, they'll just regrow. That's what I've read.
That's nice.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty cool. Now, if you've got a minimum number of fields, and you know, you're hurting for space, that's not really a great thing, but if you don't mind leaving them in there, it's not too bad.
Yep.
SD Firefighter 17, welcome to the stream. Justin H04, thanks for the hosting. Appreciate it, man. All right, so we're just gonna roll out here to the store. I'm gonna get the Chrome Big X, the lavender head for it, and I'm gonna go ahead and get the chaff head for the corn. And we're gonna cut some chaff today. Make a little corn silage. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Hope y'all had a good day. Everybody looking forward to the weekend that lives in the States. I think this is also, for the majority of everybody, the end of the school year. So you guys will be home during the day. The new Arbauer 25. Welcome to the stream, sir. Thanks for all the cheers last night. And thanks for sticking with me last night through all the junk. SD Firefighter 17, thanks for the host as well. Appreciate it, guys. All right. To the store we go. Brakes? Much? Oh. Stupid fat fingers. All right, so one thing that I failed to mention to you, remember last night you said something about don't spike the composter?
Yeah.
I didn't know what you were talking about until my tractor flew through the air and went a city block.
Wow.
Oh, it was amazing. It was like a helicopter. It just flew through the air. I don't know what causes that.
No, mine didn't quite fling me anywhere near that distance, but it's interesting.
Yeah, interesting is the word. All right, I'm gonna have to log in as the admin, boys and girls. So 1 second, I'm gonna put you on the loading screen, and then I'll load in. And I mean, not that it matters. The super secret password I've told you all a million times is password spelled backwards. Anyway, so all right. Welcome back, everybody. We're playing Farm Sim today. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we're gonna rent a forage harvester, and then we had to have 2 heads today too. So we've got to have the crone, and then we have to have this head. So this has been modified to do the lavender and the cotton. So that's the one that we're gonna need today. And I'm just gonna rent these because we're not gonna need them more than 24 hours. So we'll lease that. We will lease the Crone Easy Collect, and we'll lease it. Then we'll lease the Crone as well. Select, lease. Yep. All right. Save us a little bit of money right now. So we're doing all right. Rambo sold a big, huge thing of gravel off today. Made some pretty good money. And I've been selling off a little bit of silt today, as well as I've got the stone factory rolling. And once I get a ton of lime and gypsum and all that other stuff made up, I'm going to sell all that off. Make a little bit of money that way. Put this guy on here, and then we'll grab the lavender header. put it on as well. Head to the farm.
Back in a sec.
Yep. All right, hopefully if I set that right there. Stay. All right. Philip W, welcome to the stream. Jeff M, 252, welcome to the stream. Hemispherically, welcome to the stream, Hemi. It's Friday night. Maybe we can get Chris to come join us. Don't know. Maybe be cool. All right. Maybe I should do this differently. Maybe I should, Yar. I need to load this differently, don't I? I don't need to load it with that head on like that. All right, let's see if we can do it differently. Let's see if we can do it where it looks a little bit more legit, right? Because I don't like doing things kind of hokey finokey. Hello, Big Mac. How you doing, buddy? 30 folks. I think we had like 60 last night at one point, up until the first time that the stream shut down. I think once the stream shut down, I lost a lot of people. Tell you what, let's move this over here like that, because I can leave that on. Let's get the lavender head and see if we can't put it on the back, and then we'll put the crone on there. Nemesis GT 350, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Question is, will I have the clearance to get that up there? I think if I hook this guy back up so everything is sitting level. I think if I get everything level and then try to put it on there, I think it'll actually fit. I hope, anyways. All right, let's set that right there. It might get up there, it might not. Come on. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. As long as it doesn't fall off, I'm happy.
Oh, that'll stay on there, the locking script to hold it.
I may never get it back off of there, but it's on there. What else did we do? I had a new mod in today. I added in a basically a modified version of the in-game semi that works with the IT runner. I added that in today. It's nice. Might be a stretch getting all this on here. I might have to give it a little butt bump to be able to get the connections back on here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh. Just doesn't want to work out right.
Will the lavender header not go widthwards?
Well, it would, but it would be completely wrong to do it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point for putting it on the back of the truck, the whole point for putting it on the back here was to have it look somewhat realistic and not be a wide load going down the road.
Yeah, it's tricky with them headers. Alright, we'll have to flag the back of it. I should be able to get it on now. What are you carrying on about, Hemi? Are you wishing me ill will? I think you are. It's still not gonna fit. Oh, it's close. So close. Turn around.
If it weren't for that pointy part on the bottom of it, I'd have it for sure. Oh, it's possible. That's as close as we're gonna get. This might end up in catastrophe. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Giant Bronco. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh yeah. Ah. You gotta love it when the mods just don't work. Oh, I thought I had just enough clearance. What is the collision here? There's no collision. Be able to get just a little bit more space. All right.
Well, if you lower the header.
Oh, that'll just cause even more problems. I might have been able to push it forward. That was funny. Stinky, stinky. And the first 30 minutes of today's program is me messing with the trailer. Unsuccessfully. Oh, wait a minute. We may have a winner. Oh, let's turn off the chrome so it doesn't beep the whole way down the road. Oh, wait a minute. If we... Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The farming simulator breakdancing truck.
This is awesome, man. No, don't stop on your side. Come on, keep doing it. Come on. Come on. Flip back over. Wait, turn off the motor. Maybe it'll jump again. Ha ha ha! No, don't run into me. Trying to kill me. Oh, this is a fun ride. Wonder if Tiny ever does this. Oh wait, now the truck is on top of the trailer.
I just noticed that. That Whoa!
Everything's on its wheels! Oh, except for the trailer. Well, this is a complete and utter failure. Huh. Well, gosh, I sure don't want to have to reset that trailer.
I give you a 6.9 for the landing.
Yeah, I know. The Romanian judge still gave me a 2.
That's because your trailer's upside down.
Well, if you look in the program, though, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's a herringbone half laid back. You know what the bad thing is? If we reset it, it's going to cost us more than it to buy the new trailer.
Yep. I don't know if it'll hook on though and rotate over.
Oh, we're going to try.
If not, could get a loader.
We don't have any way to transport the loader.
Good point. I forgot it was this trailer.
Booyah!
Success.
Mad skills. Here I am worrying about transporting something down to the farm realistically. Oh, goodness me. Well, man, if I was you, I'd advise you not walk around this area. Alright, well, what does they say? 13th time is the charm? Oh, really?
It'll lock and tow like that.
I don't want it to lock and tow like that. This isn't one of Recon streams.
No, he doesn't have breakdancing.
Just kidding. Alright, separate the truck and the lowboy for me. I'm getting out of it.
You don't want to go for a ride. Perfect.
Go, 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 go! Go to the farm! Don't stop! Let that be a lesson. If first you don't succeed, just keep on trying until it flips all over the map. Hey baby. How you doing? You ever been plowed? Aw, man. Oh, nice job there, Rambo. There's a sign there. I can't run nearly as fast as that. All right. Aha! Get a free ride. Anyways, oh, well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Christy is in the house.
Christy! What's up, Christy?
Howdy, Chris. Have you got your reverse lights on that chrome?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah.
Can I turn them on?
I was confused then.
Now I got the beacons on.
What the truck's missing.
What up, Chris? Chris is just ignoring me tonight. Get to watch Rambo's expert driving here.
Far from that. The truck's wanting to slide everywhere.
It's not really that good a truck. I'm sorry. Everybody
really
raves
isn't.
about it, but I'm really not impressed by it. I was telling Rambo today, I'm actually thinking about just selling all of the custom modding trucks off and just going back to the stock in-game trucks.
And I wouldn't blame you after driving these things.
Oh, they look good, but they're terrible.
Yep.
I'm
We
sure
need to
I'll
just
get some hate
get
mail
one.
on that. Really?
Yeah, we just need to get Zombie to give us one.
Yeah.
He's hiding in chat.
Whatever. Quit saying that. Won't. He doesn't like me. Anyways. Alright, so we'll head back to the farm and we'll get some harvesting done here. Now that we finally got all the equipment. You know, I'm just wondering what the guys at that rental place are thinking right now.
Hi guys.
You're seeing that
They're going to get a
acrobatic
bag
show.
of bolts back.
Christy!
What's everybody doing?
It's Friday, we're farming.
Alright, I'm downloading mods. Give me a minute.
Finally Friday. House. Farm. Evans Farm. Silage.
That was a bit sketchy.
fertilizer, Grass. Carrots, rice, canola. Corn. Drink! Nobody wants to know what you think of them, Jeff. Junk? They're not junk. And let me back up. I don't want to call them junk. They're all right, but they jackknife easily. They have a governor on them when you're on dirt. They're just, And when you get one of these high demands pop up and you need to get somewhere quick and the whole run is on dirt, that's a little frustrating. All right, let's do the lavender first, and then we'll do corn.
Emmy looks like he's had a bit too much coffee today.
He's swerving?
He's running all over the place.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean? Wow, the Chrome got some air.
I'm not surprised. Quite bouncy.
Yeah, it's got a little bump in it. Little bump and jump.
Alright, where are we hiding the tippers at?
We only got one. I could go buy another one if you want me to, or you can just use a semi or the auger wagon. We're gonna have to truck corn, so might as well grab a semi trailer. I mean, I can buy another one if you want me to, and if you want to go get it.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where to go to get the stuff.
Yeah.
Should be all on the farmyard, I think.
I found what I'm looking for, yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't bought any more stuff because it's usually just me and Rambo on here. We get more people on, I'll buy more stuff.
Just download mods.
All right, Chris D. So I was telling Rambo the lavender and the cotton doesn't have to be replanted.
Just grows back.
Yep. It does have to be fertilized, but it doesn't have to be replanted. I don't know how long you'd want to leave the lavender in, but it just depends. I haven't really looked to see what you need the lavender for yet. Let's look. What do we need lavender for? I don't think you need it at the bakery. Let's look at factories. It's got to be a factory thing. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bucky Official, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it, man. I don't even see what you use lavender for yet. Let's see. No bird seed. Didn't go there. Didn't go there. Didn't go there. All right, we've been all the way around. It didn't go there. We can sell it at the South Royal Mill. 430. I really don't see anything else it's used for. Yeah, but Jeff, you know as well as I do, pretty much everything on this map has a purpose. That's what I'm trying to figure out is what is the purpose of lavender? Because usually you don't make very much money off the direct selling of your crops. It's the products that you make with your crops that actually yield a little bit of money. So alright, well, let's go through the factory slowly.
So we just storing this for now?
Yeah, because I can't seem to figure out what the use of it is yet.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Bed Bath & Beyond or anything else like that in the game, so I really don't know what it's used for.
Incoming.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, get ready for the most exciting moment in Farm Sim. Chris D joins the server. Get your drinks ready. Drink! Yeah, I don't see it, Jeff. How you feeling, Hemi?
Still above ground.
Good thing. You wake up and you stretch out and your feet and your fingers don't hit, wood. You're in good shape. And if you do, you're either in a small bed or you're in trouble. Look at Hemi with the auger wagon. See, I would think maybe it would be used at textiles, but no. I definitely don't see it at a factory. Just in the shops.
Alright, is there anything you want me to do here?
Right now we're just gonna harvest this. In a minute it's gonna get, when we start doing corn, and I want to haul all the corn to the dairy farm, so it'll be we'll probably need all 3 chasers at that point.
Alright, so which field has corn in it?
The one here at the Evans, next to the one that we're doing the Lavender right this second.
Alright, so like 33 or 34 has got corn in it.
35 has got corn in it, and 28's got corn in it.
Alright, so I need to bring a tipper and a tractor up there then?
Well, I mean, we're right here at the main farm. We already have it.
Gotcha.
So you'll need a semi.
Semi's down here already.
There should be 2 semis with 2 trailers, and then we'll just have to use the tractor and the tipper. So whoever gets the tractor and the tipper, Rambo, drew a short straw and has to go real slow.
It's fine by me.
Beats jackknifing in the truck. I mean, all right, hands in the air. Who's been driving that cat and all of a sudden it just veers off to one side of the road or the other on you for no apparent reason?
Every time.
Oh, sounds like a little tipsy driver there, huh, Moose?
It'll do it when you're not even having your hands on the wheel.
Alright, so one truck is already here. You want me to get the other one?
You can if you want to. You can go ahead and get it ready. Alright. Hey, I mean, when we get to the other end of the... Well, it's not going to be any better. We're just gonna go around in circles for a little bit. It'll be easier on you guys. Big Bear 120, welcome to the stream. Good evening. How are you doing, sir? Jeff says, me. Hey, Jeff hates that cat truck so much he bought a helicopter.
Yeah, I found the other truck.
What are we harvesting? Lavender. Oh, I'm harvesting grapes.
They tag out up here, Rambo.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Good to hear, Big Bear. Good to hear, buddy. Oh, we're up to 39 people. Thank you, guys. Glad to have you tonight. Hopefully the stream looks better tonight. Hopefully it's not doing what it was doing last night.
Oh, you're filling me up?
Maybe not. I don't know if that trailer will take Lavender.
Did I grab the wrong trailer?
Should. All trailers will.
I got the cramped big boy here.
Yeah, it should take it.
Yeah, it's been edited to have bulk.
Well, no, it's not that it's been edited. It's just the multi-fruit script adds it to anything that can be. It's just anything that can take a blade can take it.
Well, looks like Sammy's gonna need a crash course on how to offload his auto wagon.
I can do unload now if you'd like. Unload here. That's just figured it out auto unload for you.
You gotta tip that. It's a little finicky with. You gotta tip that spout down to get it to unload.
Not that spout. Yeah, that one. Top. There you go. Wow. Hey!
Yeah, with that spout, if you don't make it tip down towards the trailer some, it doesn't unload. Rambo and I figured that out a when we were harvesting wheat.
Yeah.
Boy, I think the big boy Crampy is a little high maintenance, huh?
Oh, it's the same way with the grain trailer.
Oh, really? It's like that for all of them?
Yeah, it's that particular unit, that Bergman. Maybe the throat of the auger pipe doesn't open up until you tilt it down or something. You know, it might be a shutoff for a preventative thing. I don't know, but the way it's modeled, it doesn't want to seem to tip unless you tilt it down and hit the trigger.
I think it was filled completely. Bruce, did you say what Lavender is for on this map, or haven't we figured that out?
Well, we're trying to figure it out, and Jeff was saying, or somebody in chat was saying something about, you would think that if it's a cash crop, it would be, you know, something that really has a high demand or a high sell value on it. But I'm thinking it's just the opposite. I'm thinking it is a cash crop, but the reason it's a cash crop and it's not really high priced is you don't have to do anything to maintain it other than fertilize it.
That makes sense.
Now, at the same time, there could have been something that he had in plan for Lavender. Like, there may have been a factory that he had in PV15 that used Lavender, but he wasn't able to put it in, because I do know he said something one night in a live stream to the effect of there was some other stuff he wanted to put on the map, but he couldn't, because the way Giant's editor is, you can only have like 40 elements or whatever, and he had put them all in. I think that was what he was talking about. He was talking about factories. Hang on, Rambo. All right. A little turn sideways trying to talk and steer and shift with one hand. Big Bear 120, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
So are we just bulk storing this, or are we depositing it somewhere else?
I've just been storing it at the farm.
Okay.
Harway, Ethan, no offense, man. Gunning Gamers and I are friends, but we don't promote each other's streams in each other's streams. That's kind of rude. That's kind of like telling everybody, hey, stop watching Moose tonight at 8 o'clock so you can watch Gunning Gamers. And I wouldn't go do that in his stream, so please don't do that again. Speaking of iRacing, Talladega, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock.
Take over on the corner, Hemi.
Ah, Chris, you like Talladega. It's much better than Daytona. Track's nice and smooth. It doesn't, you don't get bumped around the whole time when you're turning.
I was gonna say, it doesn't toss you around.
No, it's much nicer than Daytona. Mind games, your street stock. I'm Class D right now, but I got the points to move up to Class C, so I'm running Grand Nationals and the 305 wing sprint cars. That's what I've been running lately. But tomorrow night we're back in the trucks. Doing a little preview of the June 10th race. Do you pig in game? I don't have any yet. I will. I like pigs. You can get a whole lot of pigs. Pigs seem to breed like rabbits in this game. You get 600-700 pigs and you're good to go. You'll be selling off 100-200 pigs a day. And you'll never run out of pigs. That was about where we were, wasn't it, Chris? We were like keeping 600 as our, you know, minimal.
I think so.
And we were selling a couple hundred off every day.
Sounds about right. Because I was trucking them.
Alright, Hemi, with the field squaring up, I'm just going to start going back up and down.
Okay. Trailer doesn't like turning.
That's surprising since the rear axle of the trailer will turn too.
That's weird because it's got the trailer steering on it and everything.
Yeah, it's that hitch. It's got that Y hitch in the front, so it limits how far I can turn it.
Yeah. Yeah, just swing out wide and come back around.
So I did last time, but I guess it didn't go quite far enough wide, so.
I was really hoping we were going to have the 1100s hopper for this, but yeah, that was let down. Was a letdown. I was like a giddy little schoolgirl when I saw that. I was like, oh, there it is, the hopper. Mind Games 31, what class are you right now? Are you rookie or D, C? What are you? If you're doing street stocks, I imagine you're a rookie.
Go Rambo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. Rookies are... I don't understand why the rookie class is so terrible. And they all sit there, and what's funny is they'll all sit there and badmouth one another like, oh, you guys don't know how to race. You're pathetic. Why don't you know what you're doing and everything? Like, but yet, the same guy will get in the next race and cause a huge pileup because he makes some stupid error. Oops, hang on. It's one thing to spin yourself out or hit a wall or something like that, but
I'm bullpen.
the stupid stuff when they just blatantly run into one another is just ridiculous.
Yep.
One of the rookie races I was in was just... I mean, the guy just purposely hit somebody.
I'll wait for you to get back.
Breakfast.
I like the ones
there, Chris?
I like the ones who 20 laps into the race don't anticipate somebody in front of them checking up a little bit. Oh, well, your tires are starting to, you know, fade a little bit. You might need to lift a little bit more in the corners than you did before. And they can't anticipate that stuff. So when you lift a little bit in front of them, they just plow into your rear end.
Yep. The arcade racers.
And no offense, if you're that close to me, I'm already looking for a line around you. And I'm already looking for my outs in case you do slow up. Of course, I don't have a ton of room to talk. I make plenty of stupid rookie mistakes. Like, let's see, speed off the pit road. Come down the back straightaway too fast and lock it up and spin the car and wreck so you don't hit the pace car. Yeah, I did that one. Ah, but you learn from your mistakes. It's the ones that don't learn from the mistakes that are the fun ones.
Yep.
I don't know, we gotta look for a few more racers because apparently we're losing a couple. Basket was saying last night that Bowtie's out. And I think Colin, which is bearded, he's out.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, they just don't have the money to feed the addiction. Completely understandable.
Definitely.
The new R. Bauer, how's it going tonight? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How about you? Just doing a little farming. Farming away. Y'all want to hear something funny?
Go on.
I got a comment from somebody today that said they were sick of farming. Why do I do it all the time? I'm like, sick of this farm sim stuff. Why are you doing it all the time?
Because it's fun.
But it's like, if I stop doing it, I get complaints. If I do it, I get complaints. I just can't win.
Never mind, you have quite a big mix of other stuff you do.
Yeah, but still. It just cracks me up. Yeah, I gotta get back into doing some videos. I've been very lax the last month, I guess, just because I've had so much going on. I can't seem to find the time to sit down and record a video, and at the same time, I'm having problems just focusing and doing a recording. Just, I don't know. I can't seem to figure anything to talk about in them. They're just, it's just not there. But I want to get back to where I'm at least putting out a video every day and then doing the live streams.
You be able to finish that one off there, Rambo?
Don't know. It'll be very close.
Because the last leg is just going to be a half strip. I'd say the answer is yes.
Yeah, just about.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna have like 2% to spare. Well, he's got 3%, 4%.
Ooh.
Kill. I'll go change out the head and we'll just start doing corn.
Roger, Roger.
So the corn, I'm thinking we just take all the corn down to the dairy. Or what do y'all think? You think we need a field up here, and then usually you're filling up the silage thing up here with grass. So I figured if we take all the corn down to the dairy barn down there, we can make all the silage that we need for the dairy barn down there.
And where's that located on the map? Is that by 28?
Yeah, it's the same dairy that's in Goldcrest.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know how to get back into Goldcrest from here?
Memory might not be too good, but I'll figure it out.
If you come back up here to the yard and go out the dirt path, the dirt road that runs down between 39, 41. So if you leave out of here and go down towards 39 and run the road that goes down 39, 41, it'll juke back around 43, and there'll be a tunnel. You take the tunnel, and that'll put you on that gray strip that runs down 20, 23, 22 into town.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you want to harvest, you can harvest, and I'll run a truck. I don't care.
Whatever you want to do, man. I'm good.
Well, I'll probably run it for a little bit, and then I'll change up and do something different. Just so I'm mixing things up in the stream.
Why did I turn up here?
Well, I don't know.
Not me. In my own little world.
Alright. I'm just gonna punch through the middle of this thing.
I just want to make sure I understand you correctly. You're going to shoot that right into the semis then, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I don't really love using semis in the field, but we'll use the semis for it.
My bank account seems to be going the wrong direction.
Negative 22 is where I'm at. Started at 0.
Yar. I was doing the same thing. Unless you're like Rambo and you're on here, you know, constantly making money, it's hard to keep money. Or if you log out every night before it hits midnight. I told you guys my electronics came in yesterday. So tomorrow I'm going to build me a new Track Hour headset.
Sweet.
I know, I'm pretty happy. I'm a bit tired of using this baseball cap thing. All right, go ahead, Rambo.
I mean, are you right there? You want me to go?
Oh, I don't think that trailer's taking chaff, Emmy.
Yeah, it's not loading in there. Try coming down here, Chris, with your...
Oh, let me look.
All right, hang on. I got to come around the other side of the field because I won't be able to turn.
Tracking me, but that's it.
It says it'll take chaff. Let's go a little bit further and see what happens.
Nope.
Nope, it is not firing in there. All right. Well, go set it up top and get the auger wagon and see if you can dump the clippings from the auger wagon into it.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
I find that in the rookie class mind games, the best thing to do is just lay back and wait for everybody to wreck and just pass them when they're sitting on the side against the wall. There we go. Back in business. It seems like that's the best way to play the rookie class.
Yep.
Because remember, all you're doing as a rookie is getting experience. Getting out there and turning clean corners. That's what you want to do, is turn as many corners as you can without wrecking or without making contact with everybody. The more corners you make, the better your safety rating is, and that way you can advance and get out of the rookie class as soon as you get a 3.0, you know. And then once you get into your D class, you can start, you know, going a little bit, you know, more into the race and stuff. But the other side of that, though, is I will advise you, if you don't have that much money to invest into iRacing to begin with, don't really focus as much on going from rookie to D as much as just race the cars that you enjoy racing. Because as soon as you get out of D, if you want to advance anymore, you're going to have to race, you're going to have to buy a new car.
Race fools like us. I should have held off, shouldn't I? I could have shown you the way round then, Chris.
I'll find it. It's no big.
Yeah, I think you'll remember it. It's the way that I showed you before.
I'm not scared.
You know where the fertilizer building is, right?
Yeah, I know where the tunnel is. Once I get there, then I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long to learn the map. It's just a matter of getting in here, and once you figure out where the farms are and understand how the map is sort of laid out, it's not that hard, because like we had a high demand today that it was way across the map, and Rambo didn't think I was going to make it, and honestly
it was questionable.
It was questionable whether I would make it or not. I had no idea where I was going, but I knew enough of the landmarks on the map where I realized that I could do it. I could make it. It'd be close, but I was gonna give it a shot anyways, you know, because it gave me like something ridiculous, like 6 minutes to get from this farm to the other one with a load of wheat. And
That's not a lot of time to boogie.
oh, it was
Especially-
nothing but boogieing too.
You're adding, you've got to load it up as well.
Yeah, and you got a truck that doesn't want to go faster than 30 miles an hour on dirt.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I basically drifted the trailer into the unload spot and was hitting I while I was still moving in order to make it. And Rambo's like, you're not going to make it. And I was almost unloaded on the trailer. I was like, yeah, I am. He's like, no, you're not. And I said, well, I just got paid.
It hit 1 and then 0 as he delivered it.
Nice.
That got us another point for mission accomplished. I don't even care about the money. All I want to do is get the missions done so I can buy more factories.
Yeah, you couldn't have cut that any closer. There was no way you could have.
All right, Chris D, hit on.
Rolling out.
Don't get lost.
I'll send up a flare.
Really?
Oh, it's just not your night, Himmy.
Was it not going in there either?
I don't think the Bergman takes Chaff. Go get the
All right.
Ford's wagon.
I shall return on trip number 3.
Yeah, the Ford's wagon will work.
We just need to buy you another one of the trailers.
I need to buy another one of those agriliners.
Yeah.
I got the Dakotas because I wanted something more American style, a belly grain trailer, but that ain't working. AGC Ballin, how's it going? Have you tried Mustang Ranch map? No, but I've heard enough about it to know I don't really care for it.
Yeah. Just watch yourself on the corners, Chris, with that truck.
I mean, the fields in Cherry Hills are already ridiculously big. I don't need anything that ridiculous. I don't want to live in Farm Sim. I like to play Farm Sim, and I like to do a little bit of it. I also don't like to have to hire 15 workers to try to do something. So. And some of those fields are just getting ridiculously big.
Oh, I see where you came up there, Rambo. I got you.
Yep. To the end of that dirt road, turn right.
But I'm
You'll
ready to
know where you
watch
are.
somebody. I'm ready to watch somebody plant that big field on Mustang Ranch in potatoes and do it with the small potato harvester. I think that'd be
Do
hilarious.
repair of tweezers.
Oh, that would be torture.
Gamer Dude 1977, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
Yep.
On its way down, Big Mac.
Yeah, also watch yourself going in straight line down the main road with that truck.
Yeah, she's a swerve.
Oh yeah, and then it'll just suddenly snap to one side and you'll go.
It's still not working, Himmy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just kidding.
Moose, you joker.
Who, me?
I would have laughed so hard if that one didn't work as well.
I would have too. I've been like, man, it's hard enough to get Himmy in here to play, let alone, gets in here and nothing works. Well, Himmy, I'm going to say this. There's one thing about this map you can't say is there ain't nothing to do. Because God, there's plenty to do on this map.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's like I got on this morning for gonna get on for about an hour, and 4 hours later I was still on here.
Yeah, I think I do about 6 to 8 hours a day on here.
And you feel like you don't accomplish anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons I sort of, with this corn, I was like, I'm not doing radishes.
If we need them, we'll buy them.
Oh, that was spoken like a guy who doesn't do very much ag. That was definitely your forestry side showed right there, Rambo. Hang on, Henry.
It slips out here and there.
Yeah. You plant radishes as a fertilization step. B Sturgeon 13, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Thanks for moving over from YouTube. Yeah, I didn't make a video today, an announcement video. I just went ahead and did it. Gonna hurt my numbers tonight. It's alright. It's gonna take me a week probably to get everything done. Get a new video intro done and all that good stuff.
What's the trick to get the door to close on the trailer?
Just drive off. It'll shut.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do Control I? If you did, you had to hit Control I again. Yeah, if you do Control I, you gotta do Control I a second time.
Didn't think you'd fit that row in, but it looks like you might.
Oh, thank God the camera's not on me.
I got a tailgater.
Do you have cows? Yeah, we got 20 right now.
You can take over after the row.
Yeah, we got 20 right now. Jake Coy 198. Hello, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's so much to do on this map, I almost need to get a pad of paper and a pen out and write down a to-do list for myself every day. It's easy, and then even that gets sidetracked because you get a high demand for sunflower, you need to go deliver it, or... And then after you do that, then after you do that, you realize, oh, now I need to plant sunflowers.
Yep, I make a to-do list every night.
Jay Coy, my intention is not to post more Twitch than YouTube. My intention is to do the same equally. What I want to do is I'm still going to do YouTube. I'm going to still do videos on YouTube. And the live streams that I do on Twitch, after 24 hours, I will post those over on YouTube. But I've been wanting to diversify and come over to Twitch, and it was my just for the live streams, right? Not for the videos, just for the live streams. Just to diversify because of what's going on with YouTube. But I got affiliate status with Twitch, which gives me the ability to, you know, take donations with the cheers and the bits. And there's some other stuff that they're going to implement with affiliate status real soon that will give me, you know, a step in the right direction over here. Gets my foot in the door, right? But because of that, there's an exclusivity clause in the contract that says that all my streams that I do that originate on Twitch have to stay on Twitch. So for 24 hours anyways. So I'm kind of in a situation where I can't do the dual stream anymore. It was my intention to do the dual stream, but unfortunately, because of the exclusivity clause, I can't do that. So what I may do, though, I'm going to look into it a little bit more, is I may do like a stream a week over on YouTube, like the Saturday morning stream. I might do on YouTube just to keep up appearances over there. I just got to make sure that's right. I think if I read the wording right on the live streams, it's basically if I'm streaming on Twitch, I can only be streaming on Twitch at that period of time, and that stream can't be hosted anywhere else for a 24-hour period from the conclusion of the stream. So if I want to do something on YouTube, I can just go do a stream on YouTube and not do it on Twitch at the same time. So
Go.
I have to have, yeah, I've got to get to where I have 100 viewers a day, basically, 3 days a week, in order to get partnered. But the affiliate thing is like,
I don't think Moose had to take his foot off the gas.
say what?
Nothing.
Oh. For me to get the subscribe button, for the subscribe button, I've got to have, before I even apply for it, I have to have, if I read their stuff right, you've got to have a minimum of 100 concurrent viewers per stream 3 days a week. So you have to stream at least 3 days a week, and when you do stream, you got to have 100 concurrent viewers. So I'm still working on that. I think at YouTube, most of the time I was getting about 60 to 70 viewers, maybe 80.
Ah, the farmers finally replanted field 41.
Okay, so Chris, I'll make a right turn up here at the top of the field.
Roger.
My goal is to get back into a consistent stream schedule to where every night I'm streaming. During the summer this year, I want to try to get to 2 streams a day. You know, and I'd like to get it where I have a video and 2 streams a day going. And if I can get that going, I think that'd be awesome. But I'm not going to guarantee it, but I'm going to try. And if I could get my, I think by streaming more, longer duration during the day, I can get that 100 concurrent viewers, and I should be able to get the subscribe button maybe by the end of the year. That would be awesome.
Now, what does that give you when you get the subscribe button?
It gives me the ability to have people can subscribe to the channel for $4 a month. and Twitch takes a cut of it, and I would get a cut of it. And it would you have to come up with some sort of benefit package that you would give people. But for you, if you subscribe, if you pay the $4 a month for the subscription, you don't have any commercials come up. And also for me to get, if I get to that point where I get partnered, then I get a share of the revenue from the commercials that play on the channel. So I really, again, you know, I hate to say it's not about the money, because the money does play a part in it, but the money doesn't hurt. But it's,
I can see you can add up quickly for you then too.
well, I don't know. I don't know that that many people are gonna subscribe to the channel. I don't really expect a whole lot, to be honest with you. I thought the whole Gawk Box thing would do a lot better than it has, but it hasn't really done very well. And I think that's partially because of the app itself, because it does require you to download a game and play the game and all that other stuff. So I think that kind of hurts it. If it was more based on just watching video ads, I would think that it would do better, you know.
I think some of the teething problems have hurt as well.
Some of the what?
It's teething problems.
What does that mean?
It's issues like where it wasn't, like when Mini did it. And
yeah, well, I mean, that's because their system's just not built right now for the videos to pay anything. So, I don't know, you know, that they need to get straightened out, because it misleads people into thinking that the videos actually pay. Where on Twitch, if you know, Twitch actually works. Twitch, if you watch a video and you, if you watch the video and then you click whatever button it tells you to click, you get like 10 free bits, you know, so you don't actually have to pay to get bits to cheer, which I think is kind of cool.
I never knew that. That's a good little feature.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you know, a bit is basically about a penny. So if you give me 10 bits, you're giving me 10 cents. But I don't care. 10 cents is 10 cents, you know? That's the thing I like sort of about the bit thing is, what I like about the bit thing is it's like 100 bits is only $1.40. So if somebody wants to give you a buck in change, it costs them $1.40. That's cool, you know.
That's pretty good. It can cost them nothing as well if they're willing to sit and watch a couple of adverts.
Yeah, but you know, like, and what R Bauer 25 was just saying is it's like 5 bits. It depends on the advertisement you watch and what you do with the advertisement. If you just watch a 30-minute thing and you don't do any call to action on it, you only get like 5 bits. But if you watch one and let's say if you watch it and then you click on the more information button, which drives you to their website, you'll get 10 bits. It's the level of completion that you do with the advertisement determines how many free bits you get. And it can be, I did one, gave me 20 bits. All I did was watch the thing and then clicked and it went to their website and I got 20 bits for it. So it all depends on what the advertisement is too, as to whether you get, you know, a lot of bits or a few bits.
Yeah, so they've varied it, which is quite good really.
Well, you know, if you do sit through a 30-second commercial and you only get 5 bits, that's not very, doesn't give you a whole lot of incentive to continue to watch them, but
if you do the interaction with it and
right,
go to the site, then you get that little bonus in effect.
Yeah, if you're sitting there watching ads for the purpose of amassing some bits to give to your favorite streamer, then you're willing to click on the link to go to somebody's website to get 5 more bits or whatever, you know.
Exactly, you know, you can click on it and close it.
But what I thought about was if you're sitting there and you're just like, you got 2 computers, some like people do. Like, I will watch streams not logged in. Like right now, I'm not logged in, but I'm watching the stream, and it keeps telling me that if I really like this stream, I should consider subscribing to the channel or whatever. But yeah, if I've got that one up, but then I'm also logged in on another computer, I could sit and watch somebody stream on one computer and then sit on the other computer and just keep playing ads back and forth and amass a whole bunch of bits up and then give them away to people. So yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a good idea.
I got you, man. That's how you were cheering the other night? Well, it's very much appreciated, man.
I might have to do it myself. Ooh, didn't see you tap the brakes there, Hemi.
He's checking up, going into turn 2.
I just hit the
Hang on, I've got the slipstream.
Hemi, does that tractor have a Hemi in it?
Got a cat in. Wow. You can take it over after the turn there, Rambo?
Yep, sounds good. I was here just in case it wouldn't quite make it.
I don't think I'll make it.
Nope. Oh, he stalled it.
Right. Seven o'clock, no hail so far.
Yeah, we were supposed to have hail since 4 AM, I think it was showing.
I was even forecasting it at midnight. I was getting worried that we were going to have to fast track through an entire day and not make any money.
Oh,
no, that wasn't going to happen. I'd be selling calcium carbonate. Which reminds me, I need to look at the status of the, are you going to pitch me here or what?
Oh, sorry. I'm too busy glancing at the other screen.
I'm still doing good on stone. I got 261,215 or now. I still got plenty of stone over there, but at some point we'll go get some boulders and move them over.
Yeah, the loader's still there with the bucket and the grapples next to the truck.
Yeah, the grapple works real good for it. You can only do one at a time. And I found the grapples easier to use than the bucket is, actually.
I would have thought it would be.
Let me just tell you this. You can't put 12 boulders into the back of that skip and get up the hill. It's impossible.
I thought you were going to say the truck had a little dance.
No, the truck didn't dance. He just got almost up to the top of the hill and stopped.
That's where you need the tow rope and just get someone to pull you.
Yeah, unfortunately I was on by myself, so there wasn't nobody to tow me. So I guess I could have used the, I don't know, I guess you can use that and I've got it on here. I haven't even tried to use it yet, but yeah, I had 12 boulders in there and I couldn't get up the hill. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna go at an angle. So I went all the way over to where the garages were and I started going up a shallow angle up the hill, and I thought that was gonna work. But then the boulders shifted and the truck rolled over, and that was the end of that, so.
On the junior cover, Chris.
Alright, go ahead and go.
I go.
Seamless, baby.
So then I just pulled the truck to the top of the hill, parked it, and I used the front loader and moved all the boulders up and put them in the truck, because then it was on flat ground, you know. And then I took them over to the stone processor and back down the hill straight down so it wouldn't tump over, and unloaded them all in there.
We may have to test it out of curiosity to see how well the tow rope works.
I hadn't tried it. I don't know, but each boulder is the equivalent of 25,000 stone.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think it's 1,000 kilos. So if you do the math, you have to have, you know, 20 of them to completely fill up the stone processor. I did, by the way, figure out the mechanics. If anybody's playing PV17 and you haven't figured out how to get the boulders out of there, you have to put the gas in the stone refinery or the stone processing. You got to put the fuel into it first before the wall's butt will start putting out stones. It doesn't poop stones until you put gas in the stone processor.
Well, you gotta feed to produce.
I just want to know what kind of diet you gotta have to poop out big stones like that.
That would
wouldn't
be
even want to
lots of
guess.
fire. Lots of fire.
I think what you do is you eat a lot of that, what is it, oh,
Stone
darn.
crab?
No, I can't think of the name of that cereal now. The one that tastes like gravel. Oh, and it even looks like gravel. Come on, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Grape nuts?
Grape nuts, that's it. Yeah, I think you have to eat grape nuts.
I used to eat that all the time when I was in high school.
That or a lot of chicken livers. Or chicken gizzards, actually. Y'all ever eat chicken gizzards when you were young? Or now, or whatever? I know him, he doesn't because he hates chicken anything.
That's one thing I'll take is some fried chicken gizzard.
I love me some chicken livers. Gizzards, not so much. My dad was into them.
Ooh, sorry, Hammy.
But yeah, knowing that chickens, they basically eat gravel for their gizzards. Ugh. Now,
Fry them up, a little blue cheese to dip them in.
Well, I also was about to say, if you got a little Frank's Red Hot sauce for me to dip them in, and then follow that up with a little blue cheese or ranch, I can polish one off pretty quick. But liver's a completely different story, man. I can give me a little bit of salt on a fried chicken liver, I'm good to go. I love them. Actually,
Having to drive.
when I get a craving for chicken livers, I get the girlfriend to order me a bucket. Get from their food distributor or whoever they get their food from. I just get them to get me a bucket of livers so I can do them at home. It's a lot cheaper than trying to buy it in the grocery store. And the prices on chicken are ridiculous. Remember when back in the day when you went to the store and they just about give wings away?
Yep.
Now they're just expensive as all get out.
Alright, I'm full.
I blame Buffalo Wild Wings.
Travelling this distance seems to be working out pretty well with us getting back for the changeover.
Yeah, says the guy who's not sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, well, Hemi's running a little late.
When didn't that happen?
He stopped off for donuts.
Nah, you know, Mr. First Class gets his windshield cleaned and, you know, tractor vacuumed out every time he unloads. Has the air filter changed out, air freshener put in, fresh plastic put on all the seats.
Baby's got the pedal down the whole way.
Uh-oh! The new R. Bauer! 25! Cheering 10 bits. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the man, man. Hopefully that doesn't jinx me again tonight. Just kidding. I think the stream's pretty stable so far tonight. Look good on y'all's end. I'd like to pull the bit rate up a little bit.
Yeah, tonight is better. Not like last night.
Last night was horrible. Well, last night, I went back and I looked at everything. I let XSplit set up Twitch, because again, I haven't streamed to Twitch directly. Everything was going through a second party. The Elite Squad TV, thanks for the follow. I was streaming to Restream service, and then they were restreaming everything to YouTube and to Twitch for me. So I didn't have to worry about any of the setup or any of that stuff. And so last night was the first time I set everything up. And I followed, Twitch has a little wizard program that you follow, and it will actually set everything up perfect for you. So I was lazy and I used it. Oh yeah. It screwed everything up.
So I take it you're not going to be using that wizard anymore?
Oh no, I went back and I copied all my settings from when I was doing everything on YouTube, because at YouTube I was streaming at 6,000 kilobits and I was never getting any kind of CPU warnings and wasn't bogging down the system. Everything was running great and working fine. Never had any problems when I streamed direct to YouTube that way. So I just basically, I copied all the settings. And then last night during Players Unknown, I got so frustrated with it, I reran the wizard to see what it would tell me, because I manually changed everything to Chicago last night because it had the lowest ping setting, and I thought that would be the best place for me to stream to. And their wizard told me I needed to be streaming to Tokyo, Japan. That was the best server for me to go to. That was when I decided that their little app didn't know what it was talking about. That's when I decided I'd just copy all the YouTube stuff. And then I looked at the list of servers, and Dallas, Texas is where I'm streaming to now. So it seems like it's doing much better. But yeah, I've got the bit rate down at 2100. I'm gonna crank that up to 3500 for tomorrow's stream. I was not a happy camper last night, because it's just frustrating dealing with the whole changeover anyways, and then having to deal with that as well. It was just really, it's like, great, the first night when I'm doing nothing but Twitch, and Twitch has got to misbehave and be complicated. Well, I think I got everything fixed. Everything seems to be working good. D-Rock 6404, welcome to the stream. Dude, glad you're having a good time driving truck. It's a lot of fun. I'll probably start driving a little bit more once I get my headset fixed. This whole baseball cap thing just doesn't work nearly as good as that headset does. I gotta be almost right up against that stupid tracker with the headset, with a baseball cap. I could sit clear across the room with that headset on.
What you gotta do to switch the boards, just a bit of soldering on a few wires.
Well, I'm gonna completely redesign the system. I didn't like the way they did their stuff. Like, they soldered straight to the battery leads and everything. And I'm actually gonna put a, I'm gonna make up two units. One's gonna be just a dedicated charging machine, and the other one's gonna be the headset. And I bought some quick connects so I can swap out the batteries. Because what ended up breaking that thing originally was the fact that the battery would go dead, and I'd have, in the middle of a stream, I'd have to put the power cord into it, and then the power cord where it was sitting would flex, and eventually the socket wiggled loose from the motherboard enough to where it wouldn't charge anymore. So I'm going to get rid of all that and eliminate that by basically putting in a way for me to hot swap the batteries.
Yeah, just a couple of quick snaps. Ideal.
So yeah, I've got all the leads and everything ready to go, and the batteries already I've already got the batteries with the leads on them. So all I got to do is take two of the chipsets that I bought and solder them all up.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice once you've done it, doing it like that. We're in the middle, Chris.
I see you.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to use a rubber band to hold the cover on the battery. It was, all of it was like glued together, so you're not going to be able to get all the way through here.
No.
You know, you're just
It's
pushing me.
Am I?
Yeah, I don't even have my foot on the. I don't even have my foot on the pedal. You're just pushing me straight through here. All right, Chris, you can't come down through here at the same time. He's gonna have to back out.
Chris.
All right, I'll back.
If you come forwards and go to your left.
All right, Chris, get right up on my bumper. Practice Talladega.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Just back off when we get to the turns.
My bumper sticks out a bit far to get on yours, Chris.
taking a screenshot of this.
I got the idea. There you go.
One finger on the power steering and just cruise.
Nice. D-Rock's got the right idea. Bumping is racing.
Yeah, exactly. Who shot me? Does my affiliate thing have a badge generated for Facebook? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. To be honest, though, I do such a miserable job with Facebook. I don't even think anybody goes there anymore. It was like once I got Discord, I felt like if anybody wanted to hang out or ask questions and talk, they'd just come to Discord and talk to us there, you know? Because Discord's not only voice chat, but it's also, you know, a text chat.
You going right up there, Moose?
I'm gonna go. No, I'd go left. Since I cut down the middle of this one, I'm just gonna keep NASCAR in it. The Elite Squad TV, bro. I'm loving your streams. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I might have a little delay between getting back now or after your load, Henry.
Hey,
What?
D-Rock, don't encourage them to be rubbing, man.
You mean like this? Flip them over, Chris.
Nah.
How you saving that for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to be on early and put a practice session up.
Hopefully everybody can do a little bit better job of staying in line tomorrow. Because it's a much smoother track.
Well, not just that as well. Last time we didn't actually think until the very end of practice to actually try running in formation and bump draft and all that.
Oh, I did. I was drafting off of you guys all the time. Y'all just didn't realize.
I was just cruising around last time. I was in my own little world.
Yeah, I mean, I had already worked on all that stuff because I'd already worked on my center spring and everything else like that, making sure that my steering wheel wasn't trying to break my wrist.
I remember I'm rolling.
Yeah. If we get a bit of practice together, we'll get used to how each other drives and how each of us take the corners.
Well, the biggest thing is people just need to, you know, remember there's 75 laps and it's not one on the first lap. And if somebody comes over to pick up the draft, there's no need to wreck them, you know? Pick them up, push them, and find your spot to get around them.
It helps you both if you draft.
You guys just run the drafts and let them go. When you get to the end there, it doesn't matter. You should be able to pass everybody in the last lap if you know what you're doing.
Yep. That's it. Run the draft, stay in the draft, be in position to win at the end. Don't try to win it in the beginning. That's, you know, again, like with us, I was completely content to stay snubbed up behind you when you got off on the beginning of the race. But when you hit the wall,
Yeah, that was my.
I was like, well, I gotta go around him because his momentum's gonna fall off. So that's the reason I went around you. But once I went around you, it was like everybody behind me thought, well, let's just everybody go to take the lead.
You didn't see me make my run, did you?
I completely messed up at the start of that race. I did. I don't even know what happened.
I don't think you messed up. You didn't mess up until you got in the dog leg. That track's terrible. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's so bumpy. You really have to think all the time about where you're putting the gas down. There are certain places where you can't be in the gas or your rear end's going to come loose on you because it's so bumpy. And there's a little section going in the dog leg that if you don't let off the gas just for a half second, or you're not going dead straight. If you're going to keep the gas going, you have to keep going straight. But if you're trying to turn at all, you have to let off the gas on going over that bump, or your rear end's going to come up and try to get ahead of the nose. So,
yeah. I feel bad for you arguing with that truck, Chris.
I'm doing all right. It's just once I can get it going straight, man.
It seems once
Who
you
shot
get over
me?
40
Thanks for
as well,
following.
it sort of gets worse.
yeah, it's pretty terrible. I think I'm going to, I really do think I'm going to change trucks out because I can't stand that thing.
No, I can't. I avoid it as much as possible.
Yeah, if only I knew somebody who modded and was creating their own Peterbilt that could give me a Peterbilt to use on my channel, and you know, on a server with just a few people, that it wouldn't like get out to everybody and their brother until he was ready for it to get out. But
it's coming.
If only I knew somebody who did that.
Yeah,
Rambo, now you can ask them.
I mean, actually, I
talked to him earlier.
I would use Sirius's, Sirius's Cascadia, but I think it's governed at 40 miles an hour, isn't he?
45, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I need more speed.
I'm stuck in the pit.
Uh-oh.
I got all 3 diffs lit up and I can't move.
I'll be there shortly, as soon as Rambo's here.
I'm here now, just pulling over.
Are we gonna need the tow bar attachment?
I'm full.
All right.
How far in are you, Chris?
Oh, about a third of the way in.
Better push you back or push you through?
No, whatever you can do coming up here.
D-Rock, we are running the trucks tomorrow. That's what we're running. The little ones that you got, the old, the like circa 2013 trucks. What we're running, the free ones that you get when you first sign up. What up, Bowtie? How you doing, buddy? How's the world in the north? Rambo, the way you swerved around on me like that, I thought you were gonna rear end me a minute ago.
I know.
I
glanced away at the wrong time.
I'm like, Rambo drives his tractors like he drives his race cars. Reckless.
Yep.
I've met him on the four-laner down here twice, and both times I thought I was going to have to go on the other side of the road.
I'm telling you.
I just keep getting distracted and looking at me on the screen.
I think it has something to do with these English drivers, because if you remember in the live stream Friday, Bearded was eating dinner while trying to drive an Indy car.
Yes.
Oh, I was going to let you go ahead and turn.
I was figuring that's why he was on the wrong side of the road. He was English.
No, I have a very short attention span. You guys know that.
What?
What? Who's that talking?
No one, it's in your head.
Bowtie, how are things in my neck of the woods? They're pretty good.
You like it, Chris?
If I cared about it, I'd be like, oh, it's a holiday weekend.
Wheels to spin, but it ain't moving.
So.
Is the back to trailer in yet or not?
Well, once I noticed I was stuck because I was going slow to make it even, there's a pile up underneath the back end of the trailer now.
And my question is the trailer in all the way or not?
Trailer's all the way in.
Dump the rest, and then when I get there, I'll give you a shove out. Is that
Want me to
blade
dump
over
it
there?
right now? I'll wait till you get here. I'll wait
We'll
till you
try
get
it
here.
without it, and then if we have to, you'll dump it, and then I'll get the blade out and smooth it out. So
I'm about to be full. I'm done.
yeah, that means Wiz can come over and take a look at what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, Moose is going to take a 2-minute break while y'all do that. I'll be right back.
Well, the chaff is coming up and over the gas tanks on my tracking.
You may have to do the detach, reattach quickly trick.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I got all 3 diffs. Go!
Wouldn't need to dump it on my hood.
Well, this is going to be a little bit of a burn pile here at the end.
Yeah, it's alright, it'll flatten out.
Thank you, Aaron.
Put your tail light in.
I'm trying. It won't go all the way down until I get on the highway for some reason. It's like a delay.
Maybe one day for that, Moisey.
Uh-oh.
Like running down the highway with your back end open.
It's like a spoiler, isn't it?
Well, so it's giving you some
yeah.
downforce, that is. Might stop you spinning out. Let's do a steering test, Chris.
You coming up there, Rambo?
Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
They got this sucker up 51 miles an hour going straight.
All right, we're back.
Well,
Waka, waka, waka.
I gotta remember to record that this week. I got my button box coming.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah, I gotta get. Once I figure out how to set audio clips onto it, I'm gonna record that. That way I can say, "Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome," and then I can hit the button and you go, "Waka, waka, waka, dude."
That would be awesome.
add a bit of auto-tune on it as well, you'd be well away.
I don't have to worry about, you know, and it'll fake people out. They'll be like, "Oh, Chris D's in the stream." I just have to get you to make like 6 or 7 different phrases. And that way I can just every once in a while insert you into the, I can insert you into the stream, and even while you're at work, and people be like, "Oh, Chris D's in the stream. I need to watch."
Yeah, like a dozen canned messages for me, canned phrases.
That's it. What would Chris say?
Whoa, heavy.
WWCS. What would Chris say?
Hey, you don't want to go down by the pit there, Moose. It's a little bit, yeah, never mind.
Did you like that move, Rambo?
That was cool.
Little pirouette, why not right on top of the Chaff pile?
Comes Chris.
Yeah.
Get this baby fired back up. Cutter heads engaged. GPS aligned.
I'm still doing laps up there at the end of the field.
Thank you.
So do we need to, for the next field, maybe cut it down to 2 trucks and 1 person level silage?
I would say so. I think I might
Shenanigans.
Because it won't really matter, because we're going to be so close to the field anyways. We should be able to get in and out of there with no problem.
Sorry, just had to get a screenshot, Hemi.
I was trying to smooth out Chris's mountain here, and yeah, it didn't work out.
Get ready.
I think I left you a berm at the end of the pit there.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I have the screenshot.
Pixar didn't happen, Rambo.
Oh, I'll put it up in Discord, don't you worry.
Well, I've made it happen. I've slept on Chris's mountain.
Oh, Chris, you missed the beginning of the live stream. Trust me. The first 30 minutes of the live stream was nothing but Three Stooges moments. With only 2 Stooges. Well, actually, 1 Stooge, me. Let's just put it this way: we had a we had Mr. Moose's discotheque freestyle with the cat, the low boy, the crone, and the crone head. All we needed was some and the flashing lights. It would have been quite awesome.
Bit of extreme breakdancing.
Right. Or it was, you know, some B-roll for the movie Twister. It was quite entertaining.
Leave that there, Hemi. I'll leave this tractor here and I'll go and get the push blade.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't know me, who watched the first 30 minutes of this live stream, isn't watching now. They're like, this guy sucks. He can't even load a trailer. Oh no, who shot me? We'll go up to the composter at some point and play a little game called Watch the Tractor Fly Through the Air Like a Helicopter. Because Rambo and I found a new game at the composter that is, well, last night I stood the tractor up on its rear end too, and I couldn't get it back over until I brought another tractor up and knocked it over. I mean, it was a weeble wobble for the longest time. Well, here's actually what happened is I went up there and it knocked it on its rear end, and we had a weight on the rear end of the tractor, right? The weight went through the glitch through the concrete ramp, right? And would not allow the tractor to fall back down. So the only way I finally got the tractor down is, let's go right, Chris.
Okay.
The only way I got the tractor to come back down to the ground and get on four wheels was to disconnect the weight off the rear end. The weight stayed stuck in the concrete, and the tractor finally came down, and I had to pay $2,600 to reset a $2,000 weight to the shop, which I should have just left the weight sitting there stuck in the concrete and bought a new weight. Paid myself $600, but it doesn't tell you how much it's going to cost until it actually resets it, which is kind of a one of those things.
Does that fee vary then, Moose?
Say what?
Does that fee vary every time you want to reset something?
Oh yes, it varies depending on what you're resetting. Let's say your tractor trailer. You want to take a wild guess how much it is to reset it?
$10K.
A little over that. Considered a towing fee.
Yikes, the whole cowboy on here.
And people wonder why it's a private server.
Alright, rolling. Am I gonna get stuck up there again there, Hemi?
Pretty smooth out. Rambo just went and got the blade to try to take that last amount Chris off there.
Rambo, did you get PUBG set up yet?
Yeah, it's all set.
Yeah, we'll sit here and twiddle our thumbs and wait. Is the reset price only on PV17? Yes. PV17 is completely different than everything in the game is different from Farm Sim, the way he's got it set up. So resetting vehicles costs you money. If you want to cut down a tree in the game, you have to buy a license to cut down the trees. You can't just go out and cut trees down and do forestry like you normally do. You have to buy a license to cut it down, and that costs you money as well. So if you if you take a contract, like there's quick deliveries in the game, usually you get 10 minutes or less to deliver something on a quick delivery. If you miss that delivery and you don't get it done, it's like a $20,000 fine for a job that you only make about $1,000 on. So it's pretty It's pretty intensive, some of the stuff you can do. Like if I walk over and I cut a tree down right now without a license, it's a $20,000 fine. So what is PV17? It's the map we're playing on, Pleasant Valley 17. But yeah, if you reset a vehicle, it's based on what the item is how much it resets for. You know, what the cost is on it. So far, we haven't reset anything except for that weight. And the only reason I reset that weight was because it was buried in the ground, and I didn't want it sitting down there, but in hindsight, I should have left it. See who shot me?
Just back it in, Chris, and take.
Alright, right here at the end?
Yeah. I'll sort it from there, mate.
Man, I look up at the screen and I see there's 36 viewers watching right now on a Friday night, and all I can think of is, oh, did I make a mistake? I just have to have faith that in time the numbers will grow. But to the 36 people who are here, thank you, thank you, thank you. How is it doing that? Bye, Himmy.
Hey, Bebop.
Hey Chris, how's my new logo coming?
I got my sister working on it, actually.
Oh, man. You know, that little guy from India still hasn't called me back.
Get out of here. He has not.
None of them. None of those guys. I mean, you would think it would be easy to hire somebody to design a logo for you, and I mean, you're telling them, hey, look, I'm ready to give you money, and they still won't call me back. Like, come on, man, I want to get this done before the Christmas season, so I can have Mr. Moose coffee cups. Killing me. Let's put it this way. I contacted 6 different guys and none of them will, other than get back to me and say, oh yes, I very much would like to do your job. And then when you give them the details about it and say, what's it going to cost me? They all go, think you'll come again. No response.
Man, Moose, you are a slave driver. I am down $50.
I'm down 57.
It's Friday, isn't it?
The definition of payday is reversed here.
Stop complaining. You've been
We're gonna
paid.
take another 20.
You've been paid. All right, does that make y'all happy?
Yeah, come back and do this last row. We're gonna go to the left.
I will do this last row. Those pretty good wages for farm hands. I haven't worked but one day this week. No, Jeff, what it is I'm trying to get a complete, like my logo that I have right now, I did myself, and it's all right, but it's not graphics designer quality. It's not somebody who, this is what they do for a living, right? The new R. Bauer 25 cheered another 100 bits. Whoa! You are the man, dude. How many commercials did you have to watch for that one? Dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are awesome. You rock, buddy. But yeah, no, what I'm trying to do is I want to get a polished logo done, right? That is, but it's a whole theme I'm trying to create. And I didn't really want to talk about it too much. I don't want to go into a ton of detail, but I have this whole plan in place with an entire theme that all is centralized around the logo. And so it's a complete package that's going to be done. It's not just the logo being redone. It's redoing the logo and tying it into everything else that I've got planned. But, and this is the marketing side of me coming out, you know, and so that it can all play into the presentation for the videos, the presentation for the live streams, the, you know, if people have asked me before about t-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff like that, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it right. And so I want a nice quality logo and get it produced up. And so all that stuff is in the works, but it all starts with the logo and getting the right person to do what I want done with the logo is the challenge. And getting what I want on the logo without going into any details is where the real challenge is. The person who does it has to have some skill. I like my logo too, but I want to push it to the next level, and it just I don't want to go into any details on it. I don't want to give it away. Do you make your fuel? Yeah, we make our own fuel, but we've got to expand our fuel making abilities because it takes a long time to make the fuel.
Yep.
We need to venture out and put some fuel making going on at some other, like up at the Johnson farm. I think we need to cart some stuff up there and get it going as well. And you can tip into those with a trailer, by the way.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's what I was doing the other day. Was when I was carting silage to the dairy, I would fill up a trailer with silage and then dump it into the BGA there, and then the next one I would take to the dairy farm. You got to be pretty close to it to catch the trigger, but once you catch the trigger, you can dump straight into it.
It's useful.
Did you really drive the T9 all the way over there to do chaff?
It was the only thing that was going to shift Chris's mountain.
Yeah.
You'll see when I put the picture in Discord of Hemi's accident.
Oops. Hang on.
Yep, I saw
For
it.
some reason my GPS didn't lock in. It blew, but it didn't lock. Alright, I'm good. Now we're basically going to have a row and a half left.
Have no fear, Hemi's here.
Alright, go Chris.
Done.
You might as well stay over there, Chris, once you get there.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, our Bauer, maybe I need to contact those stupid guys one more time tomorrow and see if they'll do something. Send them one more note. I wanted to have it done last month, and yeah, I want to have all new artwork done by the end of the month because they promised like 3 or 4 day turnaround on everything. So I was wanting to get it done so I could start doing a new intro and some other stuff like that, but I hadn't gotten any word back from them. I'm like a kid though at Christmas time. I'm ready to get it done. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I've had this idea in my head probably for a year and a half now to do, and I just haven't been doing it. But now I'm to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to take that next step forward and do it. But yeah, I thought it was going to be easy. Apparently it's not going to be.
You can dump halfway in or at the end, Chris. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I may not be able to get it all in here.
Nah, you'll be fine. Should be, hopefully. Gonna be right to the brim. This is where you miss the ability to pack. Because like on a lot of the Chaff trailers, they'd stop right now and they would pack it.
Get all the air out of it.
Oh well. Yeah, we've got like 20 yards to go.
You want me to come back, Moose?
Nah.
Or you just burn it and move on?
I'm just gonna burn through it. Not worth it.
I'm back.
Yeah, if you watch the guys who do silage for a living and everything, when they get their truck about 80% full, they'll take that pusher in the front and they'll push the silage in real good and like compress it within the trailer, and that'll give them a bit more room so they can put even more into it.
Somebody else lock up?
What?
No.
My tractor's still going? Oh. Wow. I just lagged all the way through 41.
Nice.
Didn't go in the field, but the whole length of field number 41 I lagged out on. Not good.
Ooh, it's break time.
Combat Wombat 698. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Y'all are quiet in chat tonight. Oh, this is why I want to get my track hour fixed. Tomorrow, I'll fix it tomorrow.
Dump it in, Hemi, if you want to.
Swing a little wide. Brakes, they're overrated. Alright, pull around here. This guy off.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Watch Rambo for a second. See how Pro does it.
You talking about Rainbow?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm watching a Pro. See how he does it.
Far, far from a pro.
Give me some tips. And so you're trying to push the whole thing down to the end instead of taking a thin layer at a time.
Yeah, I normally just break it into sections and push in sections. All right, so anybody want to cut, or you guys want to chase?
If you're tired of cutting, you want to do something different, I'll swap with you.
Either way, I don't care, man.
Doesn't matter to me. You going down the center?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the center. All right, my foot's off the gas. Chris is actually pushing me. So funny, you've been pushing me the whole time. I know. I just now turned cruise control on.
It's weird the cutter gets them outside 2 rows, too.
I know, that's a Giants thing. I mean, because this is Giants equipment, you know. Their stuff has always done that. The reference line on it's always been off. And it never gets everything cleanly. Sort of frustrating, but...
This trailer will take 2.5 passes. pretty much.
Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, as much as I don't like that trailer, that you can't beat that 50,000 liters. Or is it 58,000, isn't it?
Oh, the one I got?
Yeah, the one you got.
I think it's like 51,000.
Maybe some stuff's different then, because I had 56 or 57,000 liters of sunflowers in it earlier today.
Oh,
I had
58,000.
58,000 liters of sunflowers in it today.
I thought it was 58.9.
Yeah, because once I loaded the train, I had 62,000 liters of sunflower. Because I had a high demand for it, and I hauled off and sold all the sunflower today. Or I sold most of the sunflower.
I'll just take over and you can go dump.
Oh, okay.
Be harder for you to get that turn around there, won't it?
That's fine.
So I want to sweeten the pot a little bit for Casket's iRacing weekend, his June 10th race. I just don't know what to do. Like, I thought about just giving him, you know, I don't know, 50 bucks cash and letting him buy some more iRacing stuff with it. I don't know whether to do that or just give away some other Steam games. Or whether we should keep all the prizes iRacing related. What do you think?
Keep it all iRacing.
Yeah, I keep it all the same. Hey, I'm not here to climb Mount Chris, you know.
Oh, did I do that?
I'll trade at the end of this pass, Chris.
Okay.
Might what we do towards the end of this session. I might go put some money in an account real quick and go set up a Talladega test session. We might run a few laps of Talladega towards the end of the stream tonight. I might do that. How's it getting to be? 9 o'clock. Been up for 3 hours. I don't know. There's so much more farming I want to do. I think this could be the first time I've used the Crone since Farm Sim 17 came out.
No, I haven't used it since 17.
It seems like everybody always wants the New Holland.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I've used the, I don't think I've used a Krone harvester since I did the review of the one from the contest and dropped the F-bomb. And that was a long time ago.
I'll say you're going back a fair bit there.
Yeah. This is during the Farm Sub 15 contest. When I forgot to edit the beginning of the video and I had yelled the F-bomb. Great. I was like, oops. Let me take that video down real quick.
Guess the filter wasn't switched on, huh?
Well, it was like I was recording the video and I was recording the intro. Like I was just starting to record the intro of the video, and someone in my house, no names mentioned, was just slamming every door in the house. And I got irritated with it, and I knew I was going to re-record the intro, so I was just kind of like, could you slam one or two more doors? Or, how about you slam one or two more doors and expletive there? And then I restarted the video. And, yeah, I forgot to edit that out. So it's like, hey guys, it's Moose. Welcome to another Farm Sim, blah, blah, blah. Today we're going to be redoing the... why don't you slam one or two more? It's great. Not... So embarrassed.
It's the improvised edit.
Oh yeah, I had to pull the video down, go back, re-edit it, re-cook it out. Yeah. Twitch roasters. Nah, man, this is a private server. We keep it close family here. Just because this server's too easy to mess up the economy on.
Chris about bagged him a mooser.
No, none of these are mods from Recon server.
Are you on GPS line?
No. Now I am. Yeah, none of these mods are actually from Recon server.
Might get this row in here.
The new R-Bound 25 with another 100 bits. Dude, sooner or later you're gonna knock Smokeless Joe off. $1 at a time, man. You rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One for the Dega.
Think you'll make it?
Yeah, it'll just come up short. Yep, short.
I think you meant you can't look at another ad.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Oh, woo.
Autocorrect.
That's a rut-row, Raggy.
I'm like, are you watching donkey videos? What? Oh, wait. Must be ads for Democrats. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, Rambo, I can't block you in here.
No, I've pulled out so you can pull right back now.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm pretty sure that was a oops. Typed the wrong thing in.
Yeah, I think he got caught by autocorrect there.
Grammarly, it's your friend.
Grammarly, the waste of time.
I don't know. There's some people who could really use it.
I could really use it. I tried it and it was useless.
Well, that's because it's designed people who speak proper English, not the Queen's English.
Ah, shush. We don't speak your abstract.
I'm not quite sure what y'all speak.
I speak my own language. If it makes sense to me, then that's all that matters. You should know that one for all people, Moose. Being in sound. What was your labelling on a mixer for a guitar?
Hey, what?
What did you use to label a guitar on a mixer?
Guitar?
Nah. You can't possibly have wrote it out every time.
I had those little magnets that, and then I took a little. Yeah, I had a little magnet, and well, I mean, you know, you get to the point where you know you move up in the world and you stop using tape and a Sharpie, and you know, because sometimes you had to repatch things. I'm gonna go. Why don't you go empty, Hemi, and give me a fresh truck?
Hey, there is nothing wrong with tape and a Sharpie on a mixer.
No, there isn't. I mean, and I did it for a long time, but I've done enough like festivals and stuff to where everything changes every 5 minutes, and so I would just change. I had the little magnets, and I took one of those little P-Touch writers. Hez 109. Yeah. I took a little, you know, one day at home, I took those little magnets, I cut them up, and it took a little P-Touch writer, and I typed everything out on it, and I gave myself a nice little box full of magnets, and yeah, bass 1, bass 2, bass 3, you know, vocal 1, vocal 2, lead vocal. I
still shortened them. I didn't do the magnets trick. I had a digital display on my mixer that had above each channel.
Everybody's got their own different style. Well, you're young and you're all digital. I used to work big analog boards, so I didn't have that. I didn't have that wonderful little digital screen.
Hey, don't class me as all digital, mate. I prefer analog. you get a nicer sound. Digital is just cold and clinical.
Yeah, I ran big boards.
Yeah, we used to shift round an old Soundcraft 5000.
Yeah.
Them things, God knows what they put on the inside of them to make them so heavy.
The last live soundboard I ran, I think, was the Yamaha, was it PM4208? I think was it. It had 40 channels. It had 40 channels, 8 subs. It had 80 channels, 8 subs, 4 mixes, and then 4 matrices and 2 stereo mixes.
Yeah, that was the one that had the 4-channel built-in EQ, wasn't it, on each channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a European EQ in it.
Yeah. I know the one.
It was a nice board.
They were good desks.
I ran a Ramza board for a while. It was alright for a Panasonic board.
Yeah, I had a few bad experiences with Panasonic stuff.
Well, like I said, it was alright for a Panasonic board.
Yeah, I had one. We plugged the daisy chain monitor in on it, and it just took a whole board out.
Ah.
It was ridiculous.
What, amplified monitor?
Yeah, 2 self-powered.
Yeah, I never did like those.
Nope. But that's all the venue had at the time. I just go round with my Yamaha desk now. Nice small digital and throw it anywhere.
Alrighty, well. Oh, Christie's being drafted. Jimmy's got a nose on him. Jimmy's so far up Chris's trailer, is front of his tractor's brown. Oh, it's dirt. A lot of dirt coming off your back of your trailer. Yeah, Jeff, I think the badges can be done by the, I haven't looked that much into them and everything, but I think the like, I can do specialized badges if I actually put the time into it.
Oh, Chris running over the corn.
Yeah, good stop fast enough.
Chris running over the corn, Hemi's running over me. Just a love tap.
Just a hint for tomorrow.
I thought it'd make the corner, but
You're having a hard time judging them corners.
old eyes.
Alright. Quiet in here tonight. Right. Man, there's 33 people watching the stream and 2 people chatting.
I show 40 people watching.
Do you? Huh.
Yeah.
I only see 34.
I see 34.
Chris sees dead people also.
I see that people.
Nothing wrong with that. You can have good conversations.
Actually, Chris is dyslexic. He saw 43 a second ago. Yeah, he's like, oh no, there's only 33.
Hey.
I'll back up to 43. Chris, you gonna be able to race tomorrow?
Should be able to.
Nice. 6 o'clock start. Not gonna mess with the family dinner time.
6 o'clock start your time?
Yeah, my time.
That'll be 7 o'clock my time.
You're up, Chris.
Yeah. Now you just want to go ahead and dump? I'll take over.
You're up, Chris.
Ah, Pez 109. Just woke up, so you're watching and relaxing. I got you, man. Yeah, we gotta get Jeff and Big Mac back in here. I know Jeff's playing this on his own, so...
That's got to be an undertaking all by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this on my own. Not this, man.
My header didn't go down. I wouldn't mind doing it in single player. It would work. It'd be fine. I could do it in single player.
I don't know. A lot to do for one person.
I mean, I've been on here a lot by myself playing anyway, so... You just have to pick and choose your battles, you know?
Yeah.
And definitely, you know, like, don't try to spread out and do all the farms. Just pick one farm, do that one farm. It would be hard to try to get all of the, you know, to hit all of the missions and stuff. But it's still doable. One row. I'll be honest with you, I think the way to begin on this map is don't focus as much on the agriculture as focus on the things like getting the stone processor up and running and getting yourself a load of getting yourself some silage made by mowing grass, you know, so that you can get fuel making, so that you can go ahead and get fuel for the stone processor, other than just buy out a bunch of fuel. But there's Himmy pushing Chris again.
Waiting for him to go for that overtake.
I'm not even hitting the gas.
Funny.
Try to be close for the handoff.
Oh, he's rolling in.
We gotta get this thing done before it starts to hail. Still got blue skies though. Don't quite understand that. Yeah, I'd have, if I was playing this in single player, I'd have a whole lot of course play running. Especially like delivery stuff. Which is what I hate about this map. That I don't mind the farming aspect of it. I don't, you know, the planting and the harvesting and doing the forestry. I don't even mind doing the stupid stuff like, you know, the stone processing or whatever. What I can't stand is the hauling stuff. That just beats the energy out of me. Driving all the way across the map at the breakneck speed of nothing.
At 30.
Yeah. I need a modded tractor that runs like 80.
That's easily done.
Alright, I wonder if I got my dairy yet. Or if I own Borden's yet. I was giving it like 8 hours in game to process. I don't know if we've actually owned it yet or not. Well,
Still says request was sent.
it's starting to irritate me. I mean, I know in PV17, no, in Rivers, it took like like if you tried to buy something and you didn't have meet the requirements for it, like you didn't have enough points for it, I know it grays it out and it takes 8 hours in game for that to reappear. So, or 8 days, I think it is.
Maybe he's changed it so this takes a day to process.
I don't know. I was asking some other folks, and like I asked Casket about theirs, and he said theirs, you know, they just bought Del Monte, but it was on sale, so they bought it and they got it instantly. But that doesn't really give you anything to compare by, because that was a sale, not a flat purchase.
Yeah, it was a general price.
I looked on the forums to see if anybody else had asked about it. Nobody really said anything.
Hand off into the truck.
Okay.
And no one's really said anything about it, so.
Strange.
I just remembered I needed to get a screenshot for my YouTube thumbnail.
You can use the one of Hemi with his tractor upside down.
If I could only gotten a thumbnail of the truck bouncing through the air with the.
Oh, that'd have been.
The funniest is
impossible
when
to
I
get
jumped
to.
into the cab of the truck and I was like on my side and upside down and everything else. That was pretty funny.
Like you're riding a mechanical bull.
Oh, I forgot to remove that restream quote on Nightbot. I need to make sure I do that.
How much of that field's left?
What, mate?
About a third.
We're running out of room in this bunk quite quick.
Start compacting it more.
I'm 96% compacted.
Oh, there's still plenty of room in there.
You just got all the answers, don't you, Rambo?
I answered the question.
What percentage full is it? What does it get? A mill and a half in there yet?
1.27 mil.
It takes two mil in there, doesn't it? Or is it 1.5?
I think it's about 1.8. The other one had in it.
Oh, you're not even close. What up, Mosey? Welcome back. Ah, crud. Well, we'll see how long it lets me cut. It is starting to hail. Discord bounced Chris D. That hadn't happened in a long time. Chris, and him, he's just shoving Chris. It's gonna let me continue to cut in the hail. On the old one, on PV15, I think it was, like, if it started raining, you had to go to the next day. If it had the rain cloud up there, you had to go the next day before it would let you do anything. Emmy's having a hard time. I think he's trying to drive and talk at the same time. Everybody must have gotten kicked out of Discord too.
Hear me now?
Hey!
Oh,
Go ahead and go, Chris. Are you there? No, you're not. All right, I'll get it.
No, I got it. I can tip.
I'm shocked it's letting me continue to chaff.
Yeah, usually you can't cut while it's doing this, right?
yeah, I don't think they've got that converted over yet.
I know you can't thresh, but I don't know about chaffing.
Yeah, Rambo hitting that M's. What I did when I was typing there. Wow.
It messes
I ended
everything up.
fine.
One of these days I'll remember to disconnect that. Hey, so what happened with Discord?
It bounced me.
Yep, same here. Just awaiting endpoint connection, whatever that is.
We haven't really had any issues with Discord as far as that goes up in since. Oh, we had that one night on Graceland that was a nightmare, but we really haven't had any issues since then.
All right, Moose, where are you?
We're almost down to the end of the field.
Awesome. It's so foggy.
Take over.
All right. Changing market prices.
Scared to hit OK. I don't want it to be.
Yeah, just make sure you read
Too
it.
late. I already hit it.
Yeah, you
Well, I
just gotta
was
make
reading
sure
it.
it reads it.
I was reading it real good to make sure it wasn't some kind of a sign. I'm like,
No, it said something about carrot prices dropped.
Well, it was raised the price of carrots.
Oh, I thought it said it was lowering.
Yeah. The other thing I don't like about the missions, though, too, is if you click anywhere on your screen while that's up, it dismisses it for everybody. And, you know, we had a thing about potatoes earlier, and I was trying to decide whether I wanted to take it or not. It was a contract to deliver potatoes, and we had to have so many potatoes within 40-something hours, I think was what it was, which I could have grown them and harvested them and gotten them. It would have been a challenge, but I think we could have done it. But while I was reading it and trying to figure out, you know, what the time frame and everything on it was, it just vanished. Poof, gone. And it can be anybody who's on touches somewhere on their screen and it goes away.
And did I just end up down here?
What are you doing, Rambo?
I don't know. I tapped out of the game for a sec, come back and I was down here.
I thought you were gonna flip it on going over the edge there.
Oh, it's funny, as I'm driving away right now, your tractor still renders in, but the silage doesn't. So all of a sudden you just start driving up into the air. That's
Yeah, you
pretty
can
funny.
see that bit of glitched grass on the side there, Henry.
All I know is I come up here and I seen Rambo as the 4 of the 8 tires over the edge, and I'm just kind of like, this ought to be fun.
Yep. I don't know how I got it out there.
We're just gonna wait for Moose to see it and say something, but I guess he didn't.
I was probably reading chat or something.
Ooh, I better get some diesel in this tractor. It's got 6 litres left.
Oh, that's plenty.
Take mine and fill mine up too.
I'm just going to take some of your wages and go and buy some.
Negative 89. I don't know how far that'll go.
I just gave you
Press
$60,000. How?
Not me,
It
you
goes
didn't.
straight to the bank.
Oh, the bank?
Yeah, it doesn't go into in-game cash.
Oh, I do have. Wow. Huh. All I see is a negative 89. It's like,
I gave you and Chris both 60 grand. I gave you 30 and you said you wanted more. And I was like, well, okay, here's 30 more. I gave you both 60 grand. I'm like, why is he still we got no money?
That'll buy plenty of beer.
you gonna make it to the end of that one, Chris?
95, 96, maybe.
I mean, that's pretty good wages for a day's work.
98, 99. 100.
How much are you in debt now, Hemi?
90.
That was one thirsty tractor.
So what stupid mistake do you guys think I'll make tomorrow to blow my chances of winning?
An extra pit stop.
Speed in pit lane.
Yeah, that was last week. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow I'm not even going to qualify. Thinking I'm just going to sandbag, start the back of the pack, ride it out for a little bit, pull a Jimmy Johnson. Just let attrition put me to the front of the pack.
Wouldn't lie, it'd be pretty cool if you did manage to pull that off.
4 of us got to work together.
Yeah, everyone team up against Casket.
Yeah. I know, I'm just trying to avoid Hemi's abrupt left turn.
Left turn.
I don't know, whatever it was.
At Charlotte, I punched the gas trying to get. I was getting ready to puke, so I hit the gas to try to go in front of everybody and get off the track real quick. And yeah, it spun out. I hit it too hard. trying to fill it up here, Chris, so you can finish it off.
Yeah, as long as you get that sucker to 100%, you should be able to make the rest of it.
Man, the body shop is gonna have to take a lot of dents out of some hoods.
Wow, he's just chewing on my bumper, wasn't he?
I'm telling you, the two of y'all been playing grab butt all night long.
Hey, last time I didn't do nothing. I just sat behind him.
ET2948, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the other bad thing about switching over to Twitch is just trying to learn everybody's names over here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we all had to modify them some way, form, or fashion.
What? I didn't. Are you coming out of there now, or are you going to stay in there? You make up your mind.
I'm compacting.
Every time I get ready to back out, you start like you're going to pull out of the pit, so I pull forward. Oh, too bad, you're stuck. Deal with it.
Lock them in.
Just keep slowly backing in. Like there's a wall closing in on him.
Oh, now you done it.
Shenanigans are afoot.
No more than earlier.
Notice how Hemi's always involved in this.
I know, man. Hemi is always instigating something.
I was just dumping my load. I didn't have anything to do with it. I got ran into. I feel like I hung up on my tailgate when you're trying to push me out of the way.
It always happens when we're harvesting too. Like when we were on Graceland, the night that Hemi decided to, you know, start the cutoff war. I think we were doing Chaff that night.
I remember that, yes.
That was the beginning.
Just pull up beside him.
I'm pretty sure that we were doing Chaff that night.
I just pull up beside him. Wasn't my fault your guy started shooting into my trailer, not his.
ET2948.
Didn't do anything. I was just trying to be efficient, to be there when he was full.
Yeah. That night
You gonna
turned
finish
into he might. I think he can. Yeah, that night turned into quite the debacle, didn't it? I think that was the beginning and the end of Eben.
Oh.
Yes, it was.
I don't think he ever played serious again after that night. He just drove around with his little truck. That was the night I had to sell the truck. I was like,
did you make it a pink truck or a purple truck?
Well, I think I think I sold it and made it purple or something, so he wouldn't drive it. He still drove it, so I just sold it. All right.
All done down there? I'm gonna head back to the farm since I'm getting washed.
Yeah, all the equipment will be nice and clean. Which I got to tell you, that wheel loader they've been using up at the login, it needed worst desperately. I think what the game is trying to do is lure me into a false sense of comfort with how much money I have, so that when the offer comes in to actually close the deal on the factory, I don't have any money. So I had to constantly keep looking at it and thinking, okay, I don't have, but you know, there's $220,000 that isn't there.
All right, back to the main farm, Moose.
Yeah. Actually, Rambo, I'm gonna leave you the low boy to bring your toy back, and I'll take the tractor and the. I'll take the tractor and trailer back with me. Still need to buy a. I don't know what I wanted to use the telehandler here. I do need the telehandler. I remember why I bought the telehandler. The telehandler is so we can put the wool up on the racks over at the sheep area. That's why I was doing it.
Yeah.
All right. Return. Tell the rental company they can come pick up their tools. All right, back to the farm.
Oh, I didn't realize you were leasing last time.
Yeah, I leased it. Just I don't have the money right now to buy everything outright. Like I said, I got a contract in on a bid in on the Borden Dairy for $220,000. So, and I've only got $347,000 right now. So, I'm and I want to, as soon as I get up enough money, I want to buy something else. Because that's when you start making money, is when you start selling off the products that you make. The farming side of it is, you know, honestly is more realistic in price per unit than, you know, the regular game. Especially since we're playing on hard mode.
There's some more money for you.
Well, it's not coming to me, Rambo. Every time you do that, it goes to my account, and I'm in the admin panel, so I don't see it.
You'll have plenty when you log in.
ET2948, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, while I got this trailer, I'm going to go grab some seed and take it over to the orchard, get the orchard started. Because I've already got water pallets and compost over there. I just need the seeds. Oh, this tractor's so slow, though.
It's better than spinning out.
Yar.
Do you want this bunk covered up once I've compacted?
Yeah, go ahead and start fermenting it.
Cool.
What's this white trailer here with the conveyor?
It's seed tender.
It's a seed master. Seed master
It's the
2, Mark
replacement of
972.
Yeah, when I was seeding like fields away from the farm, so I'd have seed, I filled it up. And you can't get the seed out of it once you get it in there, so. Other than pull up
You gotta use it all
to
the
it.
way up then, huh?
Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I mean, I could go and pull underneath it with a tippable trailer like this one, and then get all the seed out of it, and then take it and pour it over there by the shed. But I figured I'd just leave it in there for now. But my game plan's changed a little bit. I don't plan on going and farming those far fields until we get either more people or more money. It's too much work to drive over there and deal with those fields that are on the other side of the map. I'd rather just purchase all the fields right around the Evans farm and work on it. Rambo and I were even discussing last night putting a mod in to sell the other fields, but I just decided I'd just leave them there and ignore them. Eventually I'll do something with them, but like I say, it's too much of a pain to drag all the equipment all the way across the map. Especially if you want to do it like me, where I don't like driving big tractors on the road.
Yeah, I can see the point.
You know, so I want to load up the tractors on a lowboy and haul them over there, and there's not a decent lowboy in here that'll let you. Well, there's not decent pickup trucks in here. If I was doing it real or whatever, I'd put the tractor on the lowboy, and then I'd have a couple of decent pickup trucks drag the plow and the cultivator over to the other field. I put the tractors on the lowboy.
Covered the silo and it pushed me down through the map.
It's the
Nice.
tractor too?
No, the tractor stayed above.
The buy-sell fields
Rambo's underneath the cover for the silage. Should we let them ferment or go dig them out?
Let him ferment. All he's gotta do is tab into another vehicle.
I already have.
Yeah, say you need to log out. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll let you out in a couple of days, Rambo.
Okay. I'll be nice and warm here.
Alright, so those should get started producing now. Got the pallets in there. Got the compost in. Water. We're all good. Now, where do I go from here? Is the question. Map. I went the wrong way earlier. I gotta remember. Not back this way. That goes the wrong direction. Gotta get on that paved road there. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just don't need a mod like that. I just was like, I mean, if I really wanted the money that bad, I'd just edit the XML file and give myself the money back for the value of the fields. But it's not really the money so much. I don't really care, I just don't want to drive all the way over there and farm it, so. Game performance is suffering from the hail. But yeah, here's the dairy, and I ran a load of water and some milk over there earlier. But I'm hoping this becomes ours pretty soon, so we can start selling off cheese and sour cream. Hey, let me in. I figured this was the good investment. I figured that the boarding facility was the best or the wisest investment in the beginning for $220,000 because it took the least amount of materials to keep it up and running. If it only takes milk, water, and salt to make cheese and sour cream. And each of the cheese and sour cream, if you look at like the shops and everything, you can sell, there's a lot of places to sell cheese and sour cream, like the pizza places and stuff like that. And you get pretty good money for them. You get like 108 or 1,080 bucks for each of them. I think one of them was even higher than that for it. But I figure that'll be pretty good for us. And since we already had milk coming out, and you don't get much for milk anyways. You only get $400 for the milk. And that's not a whole lot of money. This is what I'm getting right now. It just says request was sent, so I don't know how long it's going to take before we actually get control of the factory. So.
Really?
What's up?
Rambo's trying to run me over.
Trying to what?
Run me over.
You're an immovable object.
No, I felt like that college student at Tiananmen Square.
Wow, you're going back on that one. Long time ago.
Oh, Rambo, that's one way to keep that trailer. What are you doing?
So if somebody's looking for something to do, we can haul boulders over to the stone quarry or to the stone processing facility, or somebody could go to the composter and pick up a load of compost and bring it down to the orchard where Sam Adams is.
Better that'd be Christy, because he'll never make it to the orchard.
Oh, I know, man. What else can be done?
Stop in for the tour.
Wow.
We go check on the lumber mill, make sure that it's still running.
What's wild, Chris? You alright?
You say I'm gonna get lost?
I think you're
You
gonna go
better
take a tour of the Sam Adams facility and get locked in.
Oh.
They'll come out 3 weeks later.
Yep, 3 sheets.
Some good stuff I got in there.
I need to buy that place.
We need more hops and barley over there.
Yeah, Chris would be like, I don't know why we bought the milk factory. We need to buy the beer factory. All right. I did all that and I didn't even dump the seeds over where I wanted to dump them off. Well, I'm a maroon. Oops. I'm driving like a cowboy. Oh, by the way, there's a pressure washer at the dairy area as well. Just because I was having a problem loading milk earlier today, and I thought it might be because the tractor was filthy dirty.
Is that the case?
No, I think it's just a finicky trigger. I'm gonna go get some water and take it to the other orchards, the ones that are at the Sam Adams area. There's 2 sets of orchards. There's one that's easiest gotten to by going through the Johnson farm. It's back behind the Johnson farm. And then there's another one right around the hill from there. If you get on the paved road and take it, you can get to it. But it's also easy to get to from the dairy because it's right by the Borden and the Sam Adams facility. I also stopped buying water today until I get enough money in. I'm gonna hoof it down here and get water whenever I can. Whenever I don't feel like it, I can always buy water, but whenever I feel like it, I'll come get some. Plus, I got some new trucks in today, and I think what I'm gonna do is instead of using these guys to get water, I'm gonna use...
Well, Rambo, that pretty much raises your rear wheels when you move that thing.
The mobile storage stuff. So if we look at the trucks, I got this mod off of, I think it's on the Mod Hub actually, but I got it off of Modder Central or Modding Central. But I think it's actually off the Mod Hub, and it just basically takes the in-game truck, extends the chassis, and makes it for the from the IT runner. So if I take it and I put this guy here on the back of it, that's 50,000 liters.
These things
And
are
go
annoying.
get water and stuff with it. So I think that's what I might do, is start using these with the trucks. So it'd be a little bit easier to move around.
Whoa.
It's a little sketchy, yeah.
I don't know how long I've had my microphone muted.
A couple minutes at least.
I was talking in the stream, and I don't know if anybody heard me what I was saying in the stream. That mute button and me, we're just not friends. All right, somebody watching the stream, did y'all hear me say what I was talking about with the trucks and the water containers?
That's only 8 of them.
What are y'all doing? Are y'all putting boulders? Oh, good.
You said you had 12 earlier, didn't you?
Huh?
You had 12 in it earlier.
Yeah, I had 12 in it earlier. And then we can go up the hill.
8 is causing a very interesting effect.
Oh yeah, you gotta load them from the back. If you try to load them from the sides, they'll make it want to roll over, or as they start to wiggle around, they'll make the skip try to come off the frame. So you gotta load from the back. I should have told you that one.
The skip's coming off the frame.
Just get in the truck and select the truck itself, and then trigger for it to unload the skip, and immediately trigger for it to come back, and it'll reset it to the frame.
Yep, there we go.
No. Right, I'll get these last couple in, and I might need you to give us a push up the hill, Chris.
Yeah, just make sure you look at how much space is available at the processor, because you can only put 500,000 liters in there. So, you know, 10 is going to be 250,000. So, which you should be fine. You can put 10 in there, because there's 225,000 in there right now. You can actually put 11 in.
I have no back wheel grip at all at the minute.
I know, it just starts spinning. I had it full-wheel drive, diff locks, everything, trying to go up that hill, and I got within like a foot of the top of it, and then it just said, nope, not going, and started rolling down the hill. Elite Josh 23, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, Rambo, we got a jumping meet happening here.
Uh-oh. Reset the...
Waka, waka, waka!
The herd.
How many more you got? Just 1, 2?
2. Tell you what, if you load the last 2, I'll sit in and trigger it.
Okay.
So it resets.
All right, where is the stuff for this one?
We need to get a rear JCB weight for this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this one goes down the middle.
I forgot Rambo doesn't like shuttle.
I don't turn it off anymore. I use the mod.
Yeah, you got to use the mod now. Hit I on your keyboard, and then down at the bottom where it says DC shuttle control, you got to select 0 for deactivate. 1 will activate it when you get in the vehicle, or 2 won't activate it upon entering. So if you like to have shuttle, you need to have it set to 1, and that way it will always put it. It'll always turn it on for you. Otherwise, it turns it off. Yeah, that was a nice little new thing that Game Extension put in.
It saves as well, so it's always that way when you come back in.
Well, it's unique to you. Game control makes that unique to you, so it's always going to be that way for you.
Yeah.
Which is great. Now I don't have to worry about getting in behind Hemi, and Hemi, you know, Hemi didn't turn the shuttle control all back on, or you especially. You're terrible about it.
It's because I don't use it at all.
Hey Rambo, if you drive around like this, you get rear traction.
Only just.
Q Rower, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Put the rest of these between here. Alright, so that's that. Somewhere around here I need to put a compost bin.
They're interesting, aren't they, Chris? You nudge them and they roll really easy, but to pick them up, they're so heavy.
I know, right?
It's like they're polystyrene or something when you nudge them.
Yeah, they'll roll for days when you don't want them to.
Yep.
Not doing too bad picking them up.
No, as long as you get them in the right place on the grapple, it's alright.
I'm going to split the water between the two of these.
Wow, you can see the weight in the back of this truck though.
Yeah, I had it earlier with 12 of them in there. It looked like the tires were pretty squished.
Yeah. The little mud flaps are actually like starting to go into the tire.
Yeah, the tires, like, they deform a little bit, but then it looks like they just go into the ground. That's pretty funny.
Hi, Rambo. Follow you.
Oh, you don't have to follow him. All he's got to do is go over to the stone processing facility, back up to the big grinder, and just tip him into the grinder. As long as he drives slow and doesn't tump it over.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get up the hill. Oh, the train's there.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot I brought the train back.
Oh, we got to move the train?
Yeah, I'll just move it backwards a little bit to get over. Great train brakes.
I'll just follow. Let's see.
Is it this hill we're talking about, Rambo?
I think so.
Alright, it's the hill coming out of the pit. It's a nightmare to try to get out of. Are you gonna give him a little push?
Oh yeah, I got all 4 tires spinning here.
You got diff lock on and
Oh yeah, we're crawling. We're moving up the hill, just barely. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I know I can. I know I can.
Oh, we got the front wheels crested over.
so Rambo, when you get back over there and you're done with it.
Oh, that's flipping.
Chris.
What happened?
What the heck?
What'd y'all do?
We
Tump
got-
it?
No, we got to the top of the hill and it just stopped and pushed us both right back.
Here, we need to, no. We need to gain some momentum. Come back here and start again. We need to gain some momentum.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta come watch this. Wait. Before y'all do that, let me come watch. Somebody jump out of a vehicle and let me tab over.
All right, I'm out of the JCB.
Alright, I'm here. I jumped out of the train. You got a problem there, Rambo.
Yeah.
You lost oh you lost your marbles. Man down.
Chris,
Man down.
I'm coming.
look at the way the rocks are making it spin.
The funny thing is if you get all of them out of there, he'll tump right back over.
Reload.
How'd you flip over?
I just turned, going 3
Oh
miles
yeah,
an
y'all
hour.
went down. Y'all tried to go up the wrong place. You got to go up over here. You can't go up over from anywhere from over here to this dirt patch right here. You can't go up.
Oh,
You gotta,
now he tells us.
yeah, you got to go
yeah.
up. Well, look at the. If you come up here and look at the grade, you're never gonna get over this lip. He didn't smooth it out, so the transition is really sharp right here. And you're not going to be able to get over that. The frame will catch or something else like that. It's more subtle right through here. So when you go out, try to go out right through here. Otherwise, you're going to have issues. What I tried to do earlier was I tried to come from down where the chemical car is on the trailer. I tried to come up at an angle like, like this, going like that. And I got to right about here and the whole thing rolled over. And all my marbles ended up down where y'all are. At this point, you might as well just drive the truck up to the street and load them up there, unless you're just trying to prove a point.
That's not a bad idea. Rambo, get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, at this point, you're just drive up there.
Let's work smart, not hard.
Oh. All right, so let me find where we. Here we are.
I'll reposition so you can just start loading from the back.
There's got to be something else in Game Extension Mod, in the new version of Game Extension Mod, that shuts your tractor off all the time. I keep, when I get out of a tractor, if I tab out of a tractor, it shuts it off automatically on me. Even though that I've got
doing
the...
that?
I don't know what's doing it, because I've got the ignition system turned on so that you can, you know, manually have to turn the vehicles on and off. But it seems like lately, yet like last night, certain tractors, if I got out of them and got back in them, I had to restart everything. Man, I almost can't tell where I'm going because of all this hail. This is the longest hailstorm. You know, like if it hailed this long, there'd be some tornadic activity that would tear a town up.
Oh, I left the bucket for that JCB on the train deck as well.
Take it back up to the logging camp whenever you get a chance.
Oh yeah,
just take all of it back up there. I doubt we'll be selling gravel for a while, since we maxed everything out. I think it takes 24 hours for it to reset. Actually, Dawson's and Brown's have both reset.
Really?
I guess maybe it's every day cycle. Yeah, because
cool.
both of them are back to the levels that we had before. Well, not really. Dawson's is at, or Brown's is at 24th. It has 240,000, where before they only had 80. And Dawson's is at 375,000. So you sell 125,000 to one of them, and I don't remember what the other number was. But my next big thing is to sell gypsum and calcium carbonate, because Dawson's I can sell just a boatload of them, and it's $1,300 a ton, basically. The owner agrees to sell the property. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't know whether I should say yes or no here. The owner agreed, but he upped it by $100,000.
Oh, that's steep.
Oh, well, we own it. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I guess it took money out of everybody's account.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, minus 81, almost 82 grand.
Huh. Yeah, well. I can't stand that, man. Why can't it just do it? I'm sitting here, I've got $347,000 in the account, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and do it. And then I look over, and now I have $265,000. Where, you know, this is Al Gore fuzzy math here. All right, so how much are you in the hole, Chris? Look at how much you got in the bank.
Yeah, hang on. My bank says 40 grand. I'm minus 81,880.
All right, so take the money out of your bank and put it into your game, and tell me how much you're short at that point. I don't feel like doing math.
So how do I do that again?
Control K, and then you look and it says transfer money from the bank to in-game. So it's going to transfer the money out of your bank into the game.
I'm 21 grand in a hole.
Yeah, now it says I'm 41,881. Ooh, I got more money.
All right, so that makes you even. That makes you even, Hemi? Well, I mean, actually puts you in the bonus a little bit, right?
Yeah, I was at about 3.
All right, Rambo, how far in the hole are you?
80.
80 bucks?
80,000. Because I sent all my money earlier to you.
Ah. All right, so you should be even now, right? Everybody solvent?
Yep, that's even.
All right. So this is what I don't like is I took $100,000 and put it into my account out of the server, which should leave me with $165,000. But it didn't do that. It still shows that we have $265,000 because it doesn't update, right? This is how, if you're in the admin money, you can end up messing up and be in the hole all of a sudden and be broke if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's very fiddly.
It basically took, I guess, 12 hours for them to post a decision because I think I made the offer at 4 in the afternoon, something like that. I think I made it at 1600 hours because the real estate office closes at 1800 hours. I'm pretty sure I made the offer at 1400 hours. So the lesson that we learned, which I bought stuff because I wanted it, but the lesson we learned is buy it when it's on sale. You get it cheaper. If you make an offer, they're going to run the price up on you.
Tip it over that side, Chris. They've all gone to the one side of the truck.
Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Dirty words. So, all the resources that were at the dairy,
They
took it when we sold it. So the milk that I sold them earlier, gone. So now we have to restock the entire dairy. Oh well. But the good news is we get 20,000 milk a day, so we just got to get.
Trying to see if I can roll.
Do what?
Oh no, just trying to see if I can shift Rambo's load a little bit.
I just want to say to the crooked, underhanded people at Borden Dairy that sold us this plant, when you buy a facility, you usually buy the assets as well. So I think we got robbed here. Any business I've ever purchased, you purchase the business and the assets. Usually the assets aren't worth anything, and you're usually just buying the name of the business. But wait,
I've got them balanced, Chris.
Alright, you still want me to load it from the back?
No, from the side towards the front of it. They're all at the back.
Really don't need this up here. I don't know why I brought it all the way up here, other than to waste fuel. Yeah, we sort of got hosed in that deal.
This truck's going to need some new suspension.
Well, with what we're doing to it, yeah.
Well, destroying my brand new truck. I just bought it.
Well, your mud flaps are through the floor.
Rambo, you're gonna get fired and banned from the server. I'm gonna tell you that right now, man.
There's all kinds of dents to the body and everything.
Man. I can't take care of my equipment.
And notice I was nowhere around when it happened.
That was only because you tabbed away quickly.
And quit texting Rambo ideas, man.
Uh-oh, better get Mako. Ain't gonna cut it.
What are y'all doing? Coming up that way, y'all better have whatever mess you got made cleaned up.
I didn't make the mess. I got 5 boulders left to pick up.
How are you, better not queen make my equipment broken up there? Oh man, I gotta buy salt. I gotta get water trucked over there. And I got $165,000 left. Be selling some gypsum today. Which reminds me, where are we at? The production here. Let's see, gypsum's, I got 124,000. Lime, 86. I'm falling behind on those because it's producing lime and limestone at the same time. Can't move the camera when that is up, so I had to get rid of it. But if I load the gypsum up and I think it's the lime. How much is Nationals paying for gypsum? They're paying 1,000. And all right, so Dawson's for gypsum is 1,300. Calcium carbonate's 1,300. So I just load everything up on the train and take that to Dawson's. What's the price at Brown's? Same price at Brown's.
Oh, Rambo, I had 2 in there at one time.
I will,
You would not have had your wheels on the floor then.
But yeah, it dumped me like a fucking Bronco.
I'm not surprised.
change of plans. I'm gonna go move some some product here.
So, did you want to let that one go?
It had a little stickum on it. Wouldn't come off.
I don't even want to go over there. I'm worried to see what they've got going on over there. It just scares me. Hey, will you come get this bucket off this train real quick?
Yeah, right there.
So where did the $3,000 go that I had in my bank?
Booyah!
I'm negative 13 now.
You're what?
I'm negative $13 right now. I have 3,000 to some to the good.
Where am I putting this bucket, Moose?
It needs to go back up to the lumber yard.
Yeah, just drop it there for now, Chris. I'll take it back up in a bit.
Stop! Alright, so I want...
You need some new brakes there, Moose.
I'm telling you, these things are terrible. Or terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Brakes are terrible. What was that? One. Welcome
One
back.
more rainbow.
And then I'm going to crawl to the processing plant.
Oh, I know you can. I just don't like to do it because then I get messed up. Talking about hitting the backslash key a second time to move the camera. I know. I just assume just get rid of it, move the camera, and then go back in there. Because then I get trying to read the prices and go through there, and I just mess myself up. I get dizzy spinning the camera around all over the place. Jason P, 633, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Patterson, 84, what's going on? Yeah. Ching! That car's filled up. Next on the soft serve platform, we're gonna get some gypsum.
All right, there, buddy. You're loaded.
Thank you. I'm going to go slow as I can.
Probably not a good idea to move gypsum in the hailstorm either, but Yep, need to get into the greenhouses and unload them as well, Jeff. Again, it's like, it's not like there's nothing to do on this map. There's always something to do. I got every greenhouse but one running, and they're all full up. Jason P, 633, cheering 19 bits. Thank you, sir. Micah, thank you, thank you. I might have to get me a bit jar and put it up there. I think I could put one down in the bottom left-hand corner. It wouldn't be too much of a eyesore.
Right, where do I unload these at the stone processing plant?
At the big stone grinder.
Oh, that one that we were trying to tip into before.
Yeah, up there at the top.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one you load into. I was going to come up there, but I'm not going to. All right.
Tip in the box, don't you? Not into the machine. I remember you saying.
I'm going for lime. Where's my arrow at? Well, that's fun. All right, we're gonna get lime. Fill me up there, soft serve machine. Everybody's gonna get plenty of money here in just a minute. What was that one? That's what I use. I use Streamlabs. I use all Streamlabs stuff. That's what I'm using right now. That's what I've always used. As far as like the, you know, follows and things like that.
This truck really moves.
I would have used them for all the YouTube stuff, except when I set everything up for YouTube, they didn't do YouTube. They just recently started doing YouTube, so. Yeah. I just haven't added one in because it feels like, number one, I don't think that many people were going to, you know, cheer. I mean, I got it and I was like, I don't know how many people will actually use this thing, right? You know, it's, and I really don't, y'all know, I really don't ask you guys to tip or anything else like that. But I give you guys the option to, and I don't make I don't know, part of me doesn't want to make it a game or anything else like that, but at the same time, you know, I think, at the same time, I think people enjoy doing it. And they like to see the fruits of the labor, or what, you know what I'm saying? Like when you cheer, especially like the people who do bit walls and stuff, they want to see that stuff. And I don't know, it's a balancing act for me. So it's like, if you guys want to do something, I should let you do it. All right, we're rolling out. Oops. Back to the front of the train. It's gonna be a long trip here to get this to the store. Build up some speed here so we can get across the map as fast as possible. And we've reached our destination. Not really, but kind of, sort of. All right, so let me change cameras.
You've only reached your destination if you can get the thing to stop in time.
All right, so I'm going to start dumping all this out. Because we got to transfer it from one train to another train to get it to where we're actually going to sell it. But the nice thing is the train empties so much faster than it fills. Hey, the train empties out real easy and good if you get on the right location, Rambo.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Rambo earlier was taking some stuff to Brown's and he's like, yeah, it doesn't work here. I was like, yeah, it'll sell there. He's like, no, it won't work here. It won't tip. He was on the wrong tip. Got to be at the right space.
It looked like it was still part of the same business.
All right, let me make sure. Here's the other thing that I figured out today too. Dave didn't label all of these the same. So like on this particular one, this set is goods and the next one is grain and the next one is food. You go to a different one and this one may be food and this one may be goods and that one may be grains, or that one could be grains and this one could be food and that one could be good. It was driving me nuts earlier because I was trying to do stuff. I was not a happy camper. Especially when you're coming around trying to get the train woed up in time to do something. Alright, so we gotta wait for the train to fill up again. Hey Moose, is the list of mods in your list on the YouTube channel still current? Nope. Not even close. One of these days, but man, I got so much stuff going on right now. I just don't have time to do it. Yeah, watching bits bounce all about the glass is funny. Hey, we'll add one in. I will get a bit jar. I'll make it a tiny little glass. Like a shot glass. They have all kinds of different ones that I was looking at.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I got work tomorrow.
Bye, Chris.
Alright, mate.
Bye, Chris D. Great.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna go from 32 followers or viewers down to 2. Me and maybe 1. Yeah, just kidding. Take it easy, man. I will see you tomorrow night for race day.
Roger that.
Yeah, have a good one, mate.
Bring your Ricky Bobby shirt.
Sling.
Handle your inner Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Wait, why is it trying to give me Boston Lager? I don't want Boston Lager. I'm not trying to get food. I'm trying to get freaking goods. There we go. Thank you, gypsum. Chris is the one that wants Boston Lager.
Yes, yes I do.
I hear ya. Bye, Chris. Rebel Country 64, what's up? You know, it's funny, it was just on the other night. Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights. You're going to drive fast, you got to be able to drive with the fear. That's what I ought to do. I ought to repaint my truck for tomorrow and put a Cougar on the front of it. Sponsored by me. If only you could put a big Wonder Bread wrap across the windshield. All right, one more trailer to load. Yeah, this part's kind of annoying. The camera's annoying, and the whole process of having to switch things from track to track to... I mean, at least he did give you all the different cameras, though, that you can use so you can see the load. But it is annoying. But this does beat making a million truckloads back and forth to the Browns. There's a joke there. I never really have gotten into the train, but you just sort of really, you almost need it. You almost need really to use the train station here as your main storage facility for the farm, because, you know, that way if you get a quest that you need to deliver something clear across the map via train, you can do it quickly instead of, you know, having to run all over the world. I was thinking about that today. Instead of putting things in the grain silo, I was thinking earlier today, instead of putting everything in the grain silo, putting them in the train station there, since it's right next to the farm. And then if you do need to put something on a train and take it somewhere, it's not a two-step process to get it somewhere.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
And the only problem, and then leave, you know, leave trains 1 and 3 where right there at the farm, and then try to put train 2 somewhere where it can be utilized. Oh yeah, we didn't stop in time. There we go. Here comes your money. The money's just pouring in. The stone processing plant. That's where the money's at. Nice. How much money did that give everybody?
I got 124,000.
Timmy, did you get some money? Oh, I think Timmy's gone. Timmy's still with us?
He's in chat.
He's still in the game with us. Well, I can look. I can see he's got $124,156. I forgot I could look at y'all's balance that way. Ha ha! All right, let's take a train ride, everybody. I mean, I could back up right back to the farm and put the train where I want it, but come on, you know, that wouldn't be right. So we'll take a little choo-choo ride. Cheer 10,000. You'd be my hero. Honk. Honk, honk. So admittedly, I don't use the train hardly at all. So I don't know everything that you can do with the train. Can you actually like put, like, so let's say the stuff that you need, like compost and, well, I wouldn't be able to unload it over here. I'd be able, well, no, I wouldn't be able to. It'd be cool if I could put compost, water, seed, the stuff that is needed for the orchard. It'd be cool if I could put it on here and then pull it over to the orchard and unload it at the orchard using the telehandler or whatever. I don't think you can do that. And I don't think these work. These right here, they're here, but I don't think they really work. Patterson84, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I never do get any. Oh, I still got gypsum in here? Oh, there must have not been enough room to sell it all. I'll have to sell it off at Dawson's. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm just a buffoon. Yeah, see if I can pull up right here and drop off my somewhere right here, drop off my stuff for the orchards. That'd be kind of cool. If I can drop my salt off over here, that's good to know. Bring my salt via train. See, here we are, right here at the orchards. It would be cool if there's a way to unload at it. I don't think there is, though. I have to look into that. If somebody knows, let me know. Choo-choo. Alright, slow her down. I gotta get the rest of this gypsum unloaded. Come on. Oh. I think the gypsum was in the second trailer. Booyah! That's pretty good load, man. That got us all a good payday. And boulders are worth it. Then again, I guess I could bring it down here and drop it off here at this place. And then take it to the, take it up there. I'll have to look. I've not been, like I said, I've not been a big fan of the train system in the game and not really used trains in the game because up until this map, you really haven't had anything other than a couple of mills to sell, you know, your goods at. So I haven't really been a fan of it. But on this map, when you want to, you know, get 120,000 liters of something moved quickly, the train works. I'm still trying to come up with a somewhat of a, not really realistic, but a somewhat of a cool way to load the train. Not putting a bunch of conveyor belts down and everything, but a cool way to bring the train over and load it full of silt over here and not be, you know, some crazy way to do it. I still want to, like, you know, if we're doing multiplayer, have one person maybe piling it up and then a person's using the excavator to either, I don't know, maybe, you know, maybe you get two excavators. One is loading the train and the other one is bringing, I don't know, a dump truck brings it up and makes a big pile next to the Train thing. I know the easy thing is just use conveyors, but just not a fan of that. Not a fan of it. All right. I wish this hell would go away. I'd advance time, but I don't like advancing time because it eats away at the time we can spend doing things like grinding boulders. And it's not so much because here's the swamp, right? And we're going right by it. I think because of the terrain right over there would be the best place to put up an operation to load the train. So the other side of it, not so much. All right, guys. So now I got to get water, milk, and salt over to the boarding factory so that we can start making ourselves some okay, so the cam control doesn't, this was what was annoying me earlier today. The cam control does not lock out when you're on the train. It's kind of annoying because you're trying to, oh, I want to go look at the menu over here. I can't because the stupid cam's spinning all the way around the entire time I've got it up. But yeah, for us to start production over there. And the other thing about the boarding is I don't have to have coal to start the production, it doesn't look like. It just has its own production line, you know. So that's cool that I don't have the added expense of coal, but I do have the salt, which is an expense there. So looking forward to getting that up. We'll probably work on that tomorrow because we'll have some dairy. Actually, let's look at the cows. We might have, oh, where's my cursor at? There it is. How much milk do we have right now? We've got 1,100 liters of milk, so we got a little bit of milk, so we could actually truck some milk over there and start getting things set up. So, and we got a little bit of money now. We can afford to buy the salt and water. So what time is it? It's 11:30. Might go get a thing of water and get a load of salt. Take it over there too. Salt's cheap. It's $10 a thousand, I think, is what it is.
Right, that's the lumber mill restarted.
Ah, did it? What, it ran out of too much wood chip?
No, the planks on the conveyor were full.
Oh. Okay.
What was it? 4, 5, 6, 9 stacks.
Cool. It's just more pallets we can make. That's the other thing. Got to jump over and clear the pallets off the pallet line.
Yeah, that was my next plan. I'm gonna shift some compost over because the output's full and the machine won't kick back in.
Yeah, I'm not so much worried about it.
I like to keep them all going.
All right, I got the pallets.
All right, mate.
Come on. What is going on? Trying to figure out why this is doing this. All right, the dreaded M thing is on. What is... Okay, the function is stuck on the JCB.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to try jumping in and do it?
Yeah, I'm jumping out. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a couple minute break. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
I had to go walk the dog.
Ah.
You got it fixed, huh?
Yeah, I detached. It wouldn't go off, so I detached the implement and it let me turn it off.
Ah. Curse of the old CSZ forks.
Possibly, yeah.
They're awesome, but they got their bugs.
Yeah.
Well, this might be a bad idea. Watching it walk, I don't think the collisions are quite... Maybe it will work. Aha!
Moose showing off his stacking skills.
I'll probably log back into the server tomorrow, though. I'll be on the ground.
Or the other side of the map.
Other side of the map is highly likely.
Yeah, they'll be like down by the Kellogg's factory or something crazy.
I can already see this is a bad idea. They're not actually sitting on each other.
No, it's like got that little air gap.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ixnay that idea.
Well, them greenhouses have produced, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'll get on with them in a minute.
Oops. So much for a nice, neat stack of pallets. Now look, I'm not even near there. Apparently the collision zone on the pallets is much wider than the pallets.
Oh, nice.
All right. Had an error, a problem with my tractors earlier. I couldn't highlight the tractor. If I reset them, would it fix that problem? is then I could highlight the machine, wait on the front, but not the tractor to set GPS. Back to the train and clear it. Are you talking about the M Bauer? I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm just catching up on all the stuff that was said when I was while I was away. The M could have been from the train. I don't know. The pallets are making again. What was I going to work on next? This guy. Go ahead and get some salt with it. Shall we get some salt in play? Actually, go check fuel status. Want this guy to keep running. Good on fuel. Cool. Yeah, I want to keep that that boulder or the stone processing running, man, because that's going to be a moneymaker.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely be keeping an eye on that one.
I need, if you're gonna do a load of compost and move it down to the, two orchards that are, by the Sam Adams facility.
Okay.
Down by the Borden and the Sam Adams, because that's where I need it.
Yep.
Come on, any day now. Grind, 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 grind. Yeah, we're starting to get some salt. Salt's $10 per 1,000. So. My silly dog. He's so funny, man. I went and got a little Ritz cracker so I could have a little snack here while I finish up. And he is sitting here just staring at me the whole time. Where's mine?
No food is for you when you have a dog.
All right. Yeah, he's over here perched up, ears up. And then he gets those sad, why have you forsaken me eyes?
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like, but Moose, we're buds. We share everything. Come on. Give me a bite of your cracker.
Yep. Don't mind if I take it all.
And then he looks at you like, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? Why? Why can't I have a bite of the cracker? Just a nibble. You don't love me anymore. He's just staring me down.
Yep. all I get off Mighty.
I mean, he's worse than Oliver. Please, sir, can I have a small cracker? Oh, funny. Yeah, we need to fertilize this lavender field. Get it fertilized again while it's... Well, I wonder if it's in... What growth state it's in. Hang on. This is one of those learning experiences. Alright, so we're lavender in 34. And it is in harvested state. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. From what I've read, though, is it's supposed to grow back and not need to be replanted. Maybe it'll have to switch over to the first growth state. I don't know. Because I'm wondering if you can go through it with the weeder and get a little fertilizer out of it being, you know.
Possible.
It doesn't even show up like it's planted. I don't know. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to see what it is, what it was, what it will be. My understanding is you don't have to replant the lavender. Oh, good Lord, this truck is driving slow. See you, Jeff. Take it easy. Have a good night.
Trucks are just terrible.
Yeah, that's why I thought it would grow back. I just, you know, I don't know what the expectation, what stages it goes through or anything else like that as far as the growth map goes, and I want to make sure that everything's right so that we can, you know, get our money's worth out of it. You know, it's too bad during a rainstorm or a hailstorm, you can't like do like arc and hit the arc key and refill your tank while, you know. I'm gonna hit in, open up the cap in the back, get a little water in. Too bad you can't fill it up that way.
That'd be good.
Take advantage of the natural hydration. Here, water. I'm cracking up over here. This dog's killing me. So is anybody keeping track of how much money I actually have right now? Whoa, you ran into me, dude. Come on now. I was going to tell you to stop while I get a little water here. Come on, be cool. Because I really don't have $410,000. I only... That's just a figment of our imagination there. Well, that was interesting. I guess he got in the mud and slid down the hill. You keep an eye on the tractor, make sure it doesn't go down the hill. It's trying. So we'll get a load of, we'll get this, we'll get a load of that, and actually, let's look in the store real quick and see how much milk trailer is. 35,000. I think we'll go ahead and buy it, but I want to look at one of these. That's 12, and then the truck to haul it with is, I think, 150, 57,000. So maybe not today. Maybe we get the milk trailer, and which I can do the milk with the water trailer, but you know, I don't like to get different ones, you know. Here we go again with one of these 6-hour farming live streams.
Yeah.
Which is so funny because all these guys who they do like 2-hour, 3-hour live streams, they're always griefing me over it. Dude, so you did a 6-hour live stream last night. What's up with that? Welcome to my typical Friday night. No, if I'm not doing something with somebody else, it's pretty typical Friday, Saturday night for me.
Yeah.
Like my last Friday nights have been short because I've been doing stuff with Casket, and we've been doing the races, and when the race is over, the, you know, pretty much the live stream's over, and we've been jumping over and doing PUBG, and because of the language barrier there, I've been really hesitant to stream PUBG.
Yeah.
But like EVR, man, he's trying so hard, and I have to give him props. But so I've been all right. But I'm still like, my guard's way up on it.
Oh, it will be.
Yeah, hopefully one day we don't have to worry about all that. I sure wish the storm would end because I can't see diddly.
You're not the only one.
This hill's gonna be fun with a fully loaded water tank. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on. Get her in gear.
I've only just noticed it's nearly 6 AM here.
And I'm awake.
How do, mate?
Took a little nap there walking across the map.
Moose, you're muted, mate.
Oh, I might have a slight problem here.
Wow. I think we need to get the tow rope out.
Want to approach it from a different angle.
Don't put your foot down too hard, you'll go through the floor.
I can do this. I got her in Martha gear. Oh yeah. Creative hill climbing.
What are you using to keep the animals clean? Something from the Evans farm or somewhere else?
I need to buy a new telehandler, and because we took everything from the, we took the telehandler and everything, and moved it over to the greenhouses. So if you want, I will buy a telehandler and a shovel, and you can take it over there. And then there's a
how much? Which one you want? I got my account. I can buy it.
I got the red one.
All right.
Get the red one and the stock shovel, the Manitou or whatever it is.
Magassi?
Yeah, Magassi, whatever it is. Grab it. That should be all you need at the dairy farm. And the reason I wanted to use the telehandler there is because it's fast enough that you can clean the animals up there with it, and then you can shoot over to the sheep, clean the sheep, and then also I've got a pallet, a bale pallet things, doohickey-majigger there, so you can unload the wool and put it up on the rack.
All right.
And then probably be able to use it and drive it over to the, eventually drive it over to the pigs and do the pigs as well with it. If we get a whole bunch of money, I'll just put another one over at the pigs. Ooh, there's our dairy farm, our Borden Dairy. Oh, man! Oh, watch the stream real quick. Watch the stream quick. Oh Oh man, what?
Oh!
That was a close call.
I'm surprised it recovered.
Wow. Yeah, you made some money while you were gone, Hemi.
I noticed that. Well, I just spent a bunch of it. So
Yeah, but you should have had a whole lot of money.
142.
Nice. Alright, gets her out of some water here.
What'd you sell to get that much?
The gypsum and stuff that I was working on during the day today. I've been grinding boulders all day long, producing the gypsum, calcium carbonate, and the and lime. So I went and sold all that. Sure, the salt unloads here. No, I'm wrong. Salt unload back here. Oh, I guess the salt may unload at the front where the milk unloads. I know behind this building is where you actually get the goods. There we go. Nope. Salt is not accepted here. Okay, well, I guess salt is unloaded over by the water where the pile of salt is. Oh, they took all their salt with them, too. There was a huge amount of salt right there earlier. There's where the salt unloads. Could create a big mound of salt right here. Oh, there it
So on
comes.
glance, it says cows slurry -1. Does that mean that it's about full or what?
No, it means it ain't making slurry for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's said that since day one.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, with the cow slurry thing. Then again, with this mod, who knows? Because if you look at the, I guess if you look at the cow, if you opened up the menu for the game or for the mod, it does show that we have 11,000 liters of slurry. So
Yeah, 11,249.
I just think glance isn't reading it.
it's highly possible. All right, well, I'm gonna go collect the milk and take it up here so that we can start getting a little cheese made. That way we can make funny jokes like who cut the cheese.
Hey, you got Marty in chat as well now.
Yeah, what's going on, Marty?
Oh, you idiot. I just flipped one of the pallets over.
Finishing for the day, huh? Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I took a nap and it's still storming out, hailing and raining.
Yep. It's not nice. Man, the fill trigger for this, for the dairy, is really finicky.
You aren't joking.
Yeah, it took me... Oh, I think I just had it right there.
Where you want this telehandler left at, the cow or the sheep?
The cattle area. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Earlier I was messing with it and I started thinking it was it wasn't clean enough, right? So that's the reason I pressure washed it earlier, and I was able to get it to tip right after that, but I don't know if that's what I got to do now. Which it should be clean because it's been in the rain the whole time.
Yeah.
So annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna go back here and wash it and just see. If it does it again, I'm gonna know that it's dirt. Because it picks the slurry trigger up like a champ. And it's got a huge hitbox too. That's the other thing. Yeah, I fought with it earlier today and I couldn't get it to go, so I popped down this, I pressure washed it, pulled on it, and got it on the first hit. There it was.
What?
There it is. It's super finicky. Filling up. I think it's the trigger point. I don't think it has to do with dirt. But you can see where I'm parked right now to get it in there. But I still think, I don't know. I don't know if it's got to do with the dirt or not. But, I mean, you saw how many times, and I drove right through this exact spot earlier, and it never triggered. But with the mud off of the tires, it triggered immediately. Now there is controls in the settings, right? There is in the settings for this, and I'll go ahead and show you. In the settings, it does have dirt controls on gates. All right, dirt control on gates, which means, from what I understand, there are certain businesses where they won't let you tip if your tractor's dirty or if your vehicle's dirty. So, interesting. But it, you know, it can't be a coincidence that both times that I've come to get milk, I've struggled with it until I wash the trailer.
That'd be a freaky coincidence if it did.
Now, if it does it one more time, if it does it a third time, then we'll know it's a thing. Now, I don't know. I'm going to get the milk trailer the next time and use the milk trailer. Maybe the milk trailer triggers better. I don't know. Because other people were saying, make sure you use the milk trailer. And, I don't know. This one takes milk, so. And I'm trying to, you know, be a little bit frugal with my money. But we can spend it on other things. Why that thing keeps opening up. Alright, so let's go to factories. Huh. So you can make sour cream with just the milk if you want to make it. If you want to make cheese, you got to use the milk, water, and salt. Very interesting. I think they both sell for the same price. Yeah, they both sell for the same price. The demand on sour cream might be a little bit better.
I would think since you're adding water and salt to it, there'd be more output than there would be sour cream, right?
I don't know. These things I don't know, Hemi. North Bakery got a higher demand for cheese, but they pay less. Let's see. So North Bakery pays less for cheese and sour cream than Don's Pizza does. Applebee's pays pretty good for tomatoes. Let's see. Piggly Wiggly. How does Piggly Wiggly not buy cheese or sour cream?
I haven't a clue.
I mean, you would think a grocery store would buy it.
Yeah.
Gomez Ridge Acres is a shop, and they actually buy lavender as well.
Oh, right.
But they don't. I can't believe it's not used in a manufacturing process.
Hmm.
The bakery. McDonald's buys cheese and sour cream. Ooh, McDonald's is looking for a lot of cheese too. I'm just debating on which one to make. Could make both. Milk thing depends on the quality of milk sold in the milk. All right, I'm gonna start producing cheese.
Cool.
I hauled all the salt in the water over here. I might as well make it. And we can get 1,080 at McDonald's for cheese, and they are basically, they need about 400,000 liters of cheese. We're not going to get that, obviously, since we only have 22,000 or 11,000 liters of milk, but it's a start.
Exactly. Better than nothing.
Well, we'll get the facility up and running, and then we can yeah, you know what I'm saying. This time tomorrow we'll have another 11,000 liters, 20,000 liters, something like that. Who knows, with the extra cash that we have, I might buy some more cows. Since we own the boarding facility here, that would make sense.
Yep.
The new R Bauer 25 tiered another 50 bits. You're rocking, dude. You are rocking it. Hey, so let me ask you, is Nightbot timing you out when you do that bit wall? I'm curious. If you let me know, because if it does, I need to fix it so it doesn't, or I need to figure out how to fix it so it doesn't do that.
Man on a mission with them bits.
Okay, so it's not timing you out? Cool. Because that's pretty stupid for me to ask you, hey, let me know if Nightbot's timing you out, because if he did, he would have timed you out at this point for, you know, 5 minutes and you wouldn't have been able to respond. So, boy, I'm a moron. But nah, thanks, man, because this is a learning experience for me. I'll get you a bit cup for, you know, tomorrow. Or the next time you choose to spend your bits. No pressure for you to donate tomorrow or anything. I'm just saying, I'll get a bit cup in case you want to donate tomorrow. Boy, very presumptuous of myself to think that just because I put a cup up, you're going to donate. I apologize too much. Just be like, yeah, donate. Raining frogs and penguins. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the water trailer and with the tractor on it. I'm gonna leave it here at the dairy farm for a while.
Sounds good.
Since you can't pull the water trailer with the my truck at. The truck. Something got hung up here on this turn. He did. No problem, man. It was just a statement. You're having fun with the bits. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're having fun, but I appreciate the donation, man. Because I know it takes time to sit there and watch those ads to accumulate the bits. All right, so... All right, what's on our immediate list of things that we need? We got... I'd like a water tanker, or I'd like another truck, another hook truck, and make a water tank out of it. That was what I was going to talk about earlier, and I was muted. But my game plan is to get the Coat Universal using the IT runner trucks that we got now. Is to take the universal the mobile storage container that holds 50,000 liters. I'm thinking maybe get 2 of those, put one on the truck and then one on the tow behind on a dolly, and then that's 100,000 liters of water that we can move at one time to take to the different places to water with. And with it being on the truck, it'd probably be more maneuverable.
Yeah.
Because the water is going to get expensive. I mean, there's going to be times when I'm going to be lazy and just pull the water out of the water towers. But when I'm looking at getting water up to, Borden, or yeah, even the water up to some of these the orchards, it wouldn't be that bad if I was taking 100,000 liters at a time. And they're not a pain to get into like the greenhouses are. The greenhouses are just a pain.
Yeah.
But so I'll probably buy a truck in one of those, but that's going to be that's a couple $100,000 to get that done. So I'll hold off on that, because I think actually more cattle is probably the first thing we ought to do. Probably put another 20 head or another 40 head of cattle. I'm sure Hemi's nodding his head. Yep. Yep.
No doubt he is.
All right. So what time is this? 12:24. Goodness me. Stream's been going forever. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Huh. Wonder how long the recording time is over on Twitch. I don't think it's dropped at all tonight. I don't know. I don't think it has, but I probably ought to call it a night on the stream. Nodding yes, he can't hardly stay awake. All right, since Hemi can't stay awake and Rambo's watching the sunrise, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream to an end tonight.
It's already risen, mate.
Well, that means it's 6 hours away from rising for me, and I've got some things I need to do tomorrow, including go to the vet. So, all right, for the 31 folks that are still watching, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking it out with us tonight and making the change over to Twitch with me. And I will be back tomorrow night. We will be racing 6 o'clock tomorrow night, Talladega, 75 laps in the trucks. So come on out and watch, laugh at me. I'll probably make some stupid mistake again. You know,
You and me
it is
both.
what it is. Hoot87, thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thank you. But anyways, thanks to everybody. Rambo, thank you for coming out tonight. Kimmy, thanks for your help. Chris D, sound asleep, so he doesn't know it, but thanks to him for his help as well as all my moderators for their help. Big Mac, Jeff, the British Brit, Philip W. He was here a little bit earlier, so thanks, guys. And thanks to all of you guys for watching. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. So until then, stay safe. Have yourself a wonderful day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.